Alright, we're live. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot to tweet the stream. I have to get back up. Sorry. Done. Alright. Where was I? Oh yeah, let's do this. Okay. Closing. Levy, welcome. Welcome, Levy. I am gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this today. I don't know how much longer. You know, I'm about to defeat Salazar. I'm about to defeat, yeah. That's the spirit, Vloggy. I'm about to defeat him. Alright. The coldest floor. I mean, the floor is cold. You were speaking of the devil. You were talking about me. It's fine time to get up here. I hope so. Hey, Philly. Hey, Barry. Tibor. Hey, welcome, everyone. You were speaking about me, Barry? Am I gonna get the PRL today? Come on. I'm at Salazar. How much longer? Alright, load. Okay, let's do this. Vloggy, I talked about you during dinner to my parents. Tee-hee! I hope you didn't say anything bad. Please! Alright, let's go. Tell them how awesome I am. Time to defeat the little cheese. Alright, so, I was wondering if I should buy another Magnum, perhaps. I have money. The thing is this, I didn't reload my... here's what's going on. Hold on. Here's what's going on. So, I didn't... wow, I got no... Oh, I should buy some healing stuff. So that's for sure. I didn't reload my my Magnum. Wow. I can't say words. I present the idea of me visiting you in Mall in 2020. That would be awesome! Make sure it's not this time of the year, because this time of the year I'm going to be over there. So imagine if you came this time of the year and I'd be over there, and so on. Alright, so what was I saying? So I didn't reload this gun because I was hoping I would upgrade it so I get free ammo. Smart. But then I thought, maybe I should buy another one. Should I buy another one? I'll have to. I'm gonna do that actually. Come back anytime. So, I'm gonna buy healing first.
What are you buying?
First aid spray.
Is that all?
Thank you very much. Another one.
Is that all?
And then,
Thank you.
you know, I'm gonna buy another one. I don't care. Where is it? Out of stock. I thought I could buy another one. I guess not. How silly of me. I should have bought it in the first place before it went out of stock, because it's out of stock. Because I own it, right? That's why. So that's a stupid idea. The other Manium Killer 7 has 25 of the fire. But still I don't have the option to buy another one anyway, so... So that's that. Tune up, let's see, maybe
What are you buying?
no, I don't want the reload capacity and stuff. I want the capacity, I mean. Alright, yes I am, Barry, I am. Shh, don't tell anyone. We make secret plans again. My friends are rare. I think you asked me what would happen if you leave me hanging. I would leave you hanging. Then we'll talk about it, don't worry. Anyway, let's go. Let's do this. So, I'm scared, huh? I'm scared. I hope this is not a... this guy actually doesn't scare me that much. Krauser is actually scaring me, I don't know why. The fight with Krauser.
She left with my men to an island.
What?
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
Welcome to die! So he's combining himself with the plant thing, and that's a Verdugo, right? A Verdugo and Salazar. It's gonna be a mishmash of stuff.
Monsters.
For a
Guess after this,
who
I'll
don't
be
know
one
Assassin's
less
Creed
to
3.
worry
Yes, I heard, yeah. Alright, hang on.
I want you to suffer just like
Hang on.
Ashley.
I need to do this somehow. Not sure how, but
That tickle.
now's my chance. Now's my chance. Is it now the time? If I miss, I'm restarting. I don't care. Whoopsie. I'm restarting anyway, apparently. Assassin's Creed is not really my thing, to be honest with you, and I have so many games anyway. I think I have it. I think I have it as a hard copy somewhere. Alright, continue. Use V-Jolt. I should. Alright, let's try again.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
I missed again, I think. Ah, man! Not good, not good, not good. Is it gonna open now? Let's see. There we go! Like a pro. There we go. There we go. Shotgun in the eye. Rocket launcher. That's well. I did the sniper rifle so that I could get a better aim, to be honest. But shotgun was good because it has good range. Anyway, I think shotgun I didn't even have any ammo. I did actually, but no, that's good. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look around real quick to pick up some stuff, because this is a good chance for me to regroup, more or less. And you know what? I'm gonna buy another rocket launcher. That was fast. Yes, I'm very impressed. I'm professional. That was very fast. You are right. Because I had enough of this game now. We need to end this. Still have a long way to go. I have the whole island to do now. I feel like I've got another third. Another 1/3 of the game. Yeah, as I was saying, Krauser is scaring me, to be honest with you. The fight with Krauser. So now I have 3 first aid sprays. Ah, and I have this. Ooh, I am so good now. I have... I am so good now, that's good. I feel like I've settled again, more or less. I needed that. Nope. There we go. Alright, let's go. Pick up some gold. I love gold. Are you gonna play Pokemon in the day again? I should, man. I really should. I feel guilty for not playing it. I am so guilty. Oh, actually, you know what? I need to claim my gear now. I am gonna play it tomorrow for sure. Definitely, I should be playing it. Actually, if this game doesn't take that long to beat, but I don't think so. Hold on. I'll actually play it tonight. But I don't think so. I think it's gonna take a while. It's true. It's true. I spent a lot of money. I'm not trying to say anything, but I invested a lot of... Ah! He still got me. He's so gonna get it. He's so gonna get it. There we go. I invested a lot of money in the Pokemon streams, honestly. Oops, wrong button. I worked on a thumbnail and I bought the capture card. So I should. I still even haven't finished it, but I'm still ahead of Barry, so no problem there. I'm still ahead of Barry. I'm gonna buy another rocket launcher. This goes here. I can't combine these, can I? No. Yeah. Well, I did stream 12 hours the first time I played it, Barry. I streamed it for 12. You don't get flagged for streaming. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I don't get any revenue out of them. Well, anyway, the 10 cents I was gonna make. Nice organization. All right, let's see if I can upgrade my thing now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Barry, as well. I'm taking my sweet time. You're right. Okay, so hold on. Can I sell stuff or?
What are you selling?
Got one of these.
Is that all straight?
Should I buy another
Thank
rocket? Yes,
you.
of course. This is out of the
What are
question.
you
Of course, I'm
buying?
buying another one. Of course, I'm buying another one. Where is it? Rocket launcher.
Stranger.
Now that's a
That's
weapon.
a weapon.
There we go. I need that. I need this in my life. Okay. And I was planning that after I stream Pokemon Moon, I start Pokemon Sun as well. I need to do that fast. I want to claim my other Munchlax as well. Okay, no. And the thing is, I planned on streaming. You know what? I'll stream Pokemon. I'll make it all about Pokemon for the rest of the month now. Because then January is all gonna be all about Resident Evil, huh? January is gonna be Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Outbreak and Chronicles and you name it, and the Gun Survivor stuff. It's gonna be everything Resident Evil. It's gonna be my channel is gonna be Resident Evil channel. Hey Varo, welcome. Okay, so tune up.
What are you buying?
Oh, broken butterfly. Still nothing. This is my gun, right? Or this? Which one is my gun? Oops. Red 9 or Punisher I have? I'm confused now. I have Punisher. Punisher.
What are you
So I'm gonna
buying?
upgrade the firepower.
Is that all?
More firepower?
Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Is that all, stranger?
Let's go.
Thank you.
We are out of here. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No. Battle Tower is stuff, Varo, yeah.
Need a ride, handsome?
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do, Barry. Exactly, I'm gonna binge play Pokemon now. I breeded a lot of starters. Barry, I breeded a lot of starters. I have... what do I have? I have the Johto starters. I have a ton of them. I have a lot of starters, and I can give them away. I was planning to do a stream where I give away all the starters in... what's it called? Wonder Trade or something like that. Yeah, so... We'll do that. Save that? No. Save. Proceed. Yes, let's go. Okay. The floor is cold tonight, huh? I don't think I'm gonna be sitting on the floor for long.
Got some business to take care of. See you later.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
Oh. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
Looking at Sadler, I realized that I'm gonna have to redo my... Because I was working on a... this music. I was working on a banner for my January theme of Resident Evil on my YouTube channel, and I forgot to include Salazar, so I may have to redo the whole thing again. Oh no, yes, I forgot about Regenerator. I still have those to go. Oh no. My favorite starters are Charmander, Gen 1, and Totodile, Gen 2. Look at this. I can't go back now. Point of no return. Oh, you can actually. Oops. My goodness, regenerators. I forgot about those. I love this music. You have to guide me through this game, you know. Oh, yeah, right. I need guidance myself for this one, actually. So, anyway. I'll probably be able to guide you by the time, because then I'm gonna be able to speedrun this game with my PRL. I'm playing this on professional to unlock that OP gun. That's it. And then I should be able to speedrun this thing with the PRL. I hope I get my copy of Pokemon until January, because I won't... Yes, yes, go for it, Levy. Go for it, because it's limited. And there's also Magearna right now, if you scan the code. Did you do that, Barry? If you scan the code, you get Magearna. I still haven't done that. And since we have a lot of Pokemon fans, those who are playing Pokemon Sun and Moon, I want to battle you, huh? On stream, of course. Can I start taking them out from this side? Because once you jump, you can't go back. This one. I think you need to shoot this, if I'm not mistaken, so... Once I jump here, I can't go back. This is the point of no return. Don't really care for it. They're legendaries. What are you talking about? I don't know what's wrong with you, man. You seem to let them pass these exclusive Pokemon. You should get it. What's wrong with you, man? Get it. See? Point. Oh, I can go back, but there's gonna be a point where I won't be able to go back. Definitely. It's gonna be the... You saw me. Stay there. Stay there. Don't you move. Oh man. Why'd you move, man? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use my other gun now. Ooh, nice. It's gonna be the guy with the Gatling gun. I don't feel like dealing with him. There he is. There he is. No, I don't think I can go back, I think. I don't think I can. There's gonna be a point where I won't be able to jump back. It did let me. I don't know how, but it did let me. And that's good. Hide. You gonna hit me from here? I don't think so. But my gun is long distance. Long distance. Long range, I think. That's what I mean. Whoa, he did hit me. Oh, GG, my friend. GG. Actually, I should be careful here. I'm gonna play the coward way against this one because... Bear with me, guys, bear with me, but... What the heck? Seriously? No. Did you guys see that? No, come on. Exclusive or mainstream? Mainstream if you use them. I'm just saying to keep them in your collection. Gotta catch them all, man. What the? Vloggy, will you play Daymare? I think I will, Jack. Yes, I think I will. I have been following their work for a long time. I have their Resident Evil 2 demo. I still have it. They took it down from their website, but I have it on my computer. There's no way out, there's no other way to get it. Anyway, let's go. Let's go again. There he comes. I need to be careful this time. Jump! There we go. You see? You see? Oh, I can. Yes, hold on. Maybe I was wrong. Oh. Turn around! Alright. Come get it. What the heck? Oh my goodness, you're so gonna get it, man. Oh, seriously? Oh my goodness, man. Wow. That's just weak sauce. No, Ash just says that, but it's the slogan of the Pokemon. No, it's the slogan. Or motto or something. Alright, I'm done playing around with these guys. Time to be serious now. I'm dying at ridiculous rates. So. This again. I don't feel like dealing with him. Uh oh, no, not good. He came all this way now. Actually, you know what? No! I thought I had a prompt! No way with this thing. No, you know what? I'm gonna attempt to start over. But no, let's not. Amazing. Not more coming. Okay, that's fine. I can handle them with my trusty. I don't think he's dead yet. Ooh, he dodged it. Oh, wow. There's another one here somewhere. I heard him. I heard you! Oh, this guy. There's a... Hey, Dada. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, there's another one over there. Where is he? Show yourself. Look at you with your thing. Unbelievable! My goodness, how hard this game is getting. Oh, come on! Just one swing? You're kidding me. Wait. When you wait for the streamer to live up to the professional part in professional playthrough. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. My goodness, I have to do this again. I don't know what he says, he just... Can't get a clear shot. His head. Oh crap, he's coming this way. Hello, man. There we go. And he fell down. Nice. Can I do this? I don't think I can get a good shot though. Oh, come on! Seriously? Oh, man! Oh, man. Starting over, I don't care. Because I want to go for a headshot. And sometimes I think... Uh-oh. What I'm gonna do now? Where is he? Now? Like a coward. I'm sorry, but I need to heal up. And I need to get some distance. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. You, my friend. No, 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 no! Not doing so well now, am I? Oh, he shot me. I don't think he did, actually, no. Oh, you're freaking kidding me. Alright, you know what? That does it. I'm not gonna waste more shotgun ammo on you. What the heck? Seriously? Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Seriously? Wow. He's dying so easily right now. The game just got harder. A lot harder, I think. Hey, Jill. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna cry. It's taking me longer than actual Salazar. It's alright. No problem. I can do this. But this is the right way, huh? This is the best. Come on! Don't you dare get hit. This is the best way. Camping. Oh, it's not even funny. Vloggy needs a hug. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Not from you, though. Alright, there we go. And now... eat this. Oh, I gotta jump over. Oh, come on. Oh, you're kidding me? And that is why I cheat. Cheat, I mean, cheat. It's not really cheating, but... I mean, seriously. Oh, no way! No, 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 as if. Through the wall, he shot me. Come on. No, I need to get this right. I'm not gonna... Shooting me through the wall. What the heck? Seriously? Who do you think you are? Nobody shoots Vloggy. This guy's coming over here. Seriously, I missed as well as even a kick. I missed the kick. He's here on this side already. Hurry up, bud. Hurry up. Alright. We're doing this. Slowly, but surely. Alright. Where are they? There we go. There has to be more. There has to be a lot more. Where are they? There? Ah! That's fine. Oh, I heard some noise again. No, going back, going back, going back. There's no way I'm gonna get ambushed. There's one over there. Ah! Nice. Nice. Ah! No, this guy's gonna get it. He's got a bow and arrow, as if. Did you guys see that? And that makes a lot of damage, huh? Did he stop shooting? Oh, he's wearing armor, nice. Oh, nice. My goodness, so many. They just keep coming. Ah, I got him. I did get him though. Somebody's shooting bow and arrow, but I can't see him. With the crossbow, not bow and arrow anyway. There we go. I'm out. Nice. Let's go get the bow and arrow guy. Crossbow guy. More. Seriously? Just stay down. I hear more, but I don't see them. They're gone. Music stopped, so we're good. I'm sure I could have done this without killing them, but it would have been tough, so. Gonna look around for goodies and then I'll head out. Nothing. What's this? Stuff. Magnum! How many do I have so far? I have 13 rounds. That's good. That's a weird way to open a door. We're good. I could have done this without killing them, but it would have been a pain, so... Let's go. Are you kidding me? No, 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 I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run for it. Nope, I'm not gonna run for it correctly. Die. Now what? Stay down. Seriously? What happened if I climbed the ladder? Ah, I would have gotten away from them. Alright. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Be careful now. Nice. Hold on a sec. Somebody's shooting me. See, I knew it. I saw that. The thing is... Hey Doug! Welcome. I am having a great day actually. I am. I hope you're having a great day too. I'm gonna get you. I think. Yes, I am. Get rid of this guy first. This guy? Amy! Amy! How are you, Amy? Ooh. Dead end. Wow, I locked myself in! Wow, that was close. Better. Okay. That's good. At least you're not in pain, are you? Are you? I hope not. No! No, no, no. Need to find a way. Hold on. Hey, Cheer! Welcome. Nice to see you. This guy. There we go. Other than that, now I just have to use the pistol. Ooh. Or not. Oh, he's wearing armor. No, no. Nicely done. Anybody else? Alright, no problem. Keep running. Come behind me, is he? No. Come here. Come here. No! Too close to my face. No! Seriously? Not easy, but with patience. I'm not scared of you. I'm doing great here. Thanks for asking. No! Eee! It's a narrow corridor. I got one shell in it, I need to make it count. Nope. Too fast. Oh, come on, seriously? Now my shotgun's empty. That's it. I'm losing patience. Cheer. Angry? Really? Why are you angry, Cheer? Why are you angry, Jack? What's going on? Because of this game? Again? Is it because of this game? Somebody's shooting at me! You, sir, are going down. And again. Yes, I can, apparently. Uh-oh. I did it. Trying to find out the key, though. Swansby! need to push the button, that's why it's locked. I had a stupid moment.
Welcome.
Why do zombies? Well,
Got some
well, I
rare
don't know.
things
But they're
on
not. They're
what
not
are you
zombies.
buying?
I wish they were zombies, but they're not. Can I sell stuff?
What
Or
are you
too soon?
selling?
I got two of these.
Is that all?
Tune up. Can I upgrade my
What are you
broken butterfly
buying?
capacity? Yeah, baby.
Is that all, strange?
And now I have.
Thank you. Come.
Now I have 12. Nice. You know what I'm gonna do as well? I'm gonna upgrade the capacity of my rifle.
Back any time. What are you buying?
Against regenerators, I think I should upgrade the reload speed, huh?
Is that all, strange?
Should I?
Thank you.
We'll see. Let's leave it for now. Oh my goodness, more of them. Here's what we're gonna do. Now shotgun. My empty shotgun apparently. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh no, I can't! Oh come on, seriously! No, I can't speak to him because I'm being attacked. How stupid. Stupid. That was very stupid. I couldn't speak to the merchant because I was attacked. Gun? I don't have enough to reload. This I do apparently. I'm gonna use this. Yeah, I know, I was just putting your leg. So, I'm gonna tune up my
What are you buying?
right gun. What capacity?
Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna stop there for now. I have a question regarding... Hey, Bioshock, welcome! I have a question regarding regenerators. Do I have to hit those exact spots? Or can I just deal a lot of damage anywhere and they will die anyway? That is my question. Because I saw people shooting them with super powerful weapons. Pfft, and they blow them up right away. I don't know, am I wrong? I don't know. I'm scared because now's the time. Now's the time. This is very narrow, I hate it. Hello, Miranda. Welcome. Hey, Stefan. Okay, Miranda, thank you for stopping by. How are you, Stefan? Something's gonna happen here. Look at that guy over there. He's waiting for me. But... I think it's the first time I ever performed a suplex. You could shoot them anywhere, but it would be a waste of ammo. I figured, Cheer, yeah. That only works with the typewriter, RPG, and PLR. Oh, there we go. Using that will kill them, but takes much ammo. The best strategy is to shoot their legs with the shotgun. Quickly, go to their back and stab them with... You can do that! I would love to try that, but I don't want to start over. That's the thing. It's really getting close now to the regenerators. Something's gonna happen here. Oh yeah, that guy. Seriously? He damaged me. I thought he was just die and that's it. Okay. Fair enough. There we go. We're good. Super Crier, welcome. Nice to see you. Take. Look at this area right here. This is Resident Evil 7. Look at this. It's pure Resident Evil 7. There we go. What do I use to shoot this guy? There's the Magnum. Alright, so when and only if the shotgun destroys their legs and go around, you can do this. I see. I think I've seen it before. I'm thinking. Now that I'm thinking, I think I've seen it before. What should I use against these guys? Can I just use the Magnum against them? Or is it just a waste? I'm curious. Oh! What the heck? Just push at me! Push at me.
Help me, Leon! Help! Help me, Leon!
Trying different things now.
Help me, Leon!
He's coming. That didn't take much.
Help me, Leon!
Help! Sakura! Hello! Hello, Sakura. Who's yelling? Aye!
Help me, Leon!
Oh, these guys. Oh, come on! I missed twice! Alright, no problem. Oh, seriously? Really? No! Ah, somebody behind me. Come on, freaking cheap. Yesterday I was on Swalby's stream and he was doing this with the microphone, putting the microphone close to his mouth and going, "Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding dong." Okay, let's go. Oh, sorry, I blew in your faces. Sorry, won't happen again. Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. That's so funny.
Help me, Leon!
Where's Sakura when you need her? And Jack, that helped me with Resident Evil games. Shoot him in the tra-la-la. Stay down. Uh-oh. Still alive. There we go, he's done. Alright, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna equip my handy dandy grenade thing. Wait, what's over here? What's over here? I can't even say sentences. I'm panicking, that's why.
Help me, Leon!
Ashley.
Leon!
Amateurs. Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Okay, whatever. This is the door I came from, so what's behind this door? This is not gonna be good. I'm very close to the regenerators, am I? This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt, Mr. Merchant. Just came here to tell you that. What? I see what you're doing. It's like a magic show. Oh, well, empty. Uh-oh. Don't get him started on handguns. You're gonna make him sadder. You're gonna make him more annoyed than he already is. Do not upset Jack. Guys, can somebody take the controller from my hand and handle this now? I hate regenerators. Okay, guys, I need some major backseating from here as well, huh? I need some major backseating here. What about grenades? Do they blow them up? Do they blow regenerators up? Because I have look, I have 4. If one grenade blows up a regenerator, for me, that's fine. There we go. Guys, I'm gonna put the controller down real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, because sitting on the floor makes me want to pee. I'll be right back. 2 minutes, or 1, or 30 seconds, whatever. Be right back. Okay, he's back, apparently. Alright guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Guys, help me please. Help me please! Uh-oh. There he is. There they are, guys. There they are. Now the thing is, I need to find a way to get that scope for the thing. I need to do this puzzle. So it starts. So hang on, blue, then yellow, then green. What a weird way to open the door. I would like to know where to get that gun, that scope, that rifle scope thing that shoots them. Oh man, I don't want to read about them now. I don't want to read about them. What am I doing here? What's this? Let's go. Okay, you got the freezer part. Here it comes, guys. Don't be scared, Vloggy. Just breathe and let your inner wolf out. Like the wolf. That's right. Let's go. I'm running. Ah! Where is that gun? Oh, in the freezer. It's locked, but I need the thing. Alright, I'll use it. Alright, I know it's in here. Alright, I'm gonna heal up real quick. I'm gonna equip my rifle right away. Now, I know it's somewhere here. I'm not so sure, but I remember it being in a freezer or something. Oh, this is so satisfying. I'm sorry. I need to break all the glass. What do I do? I know I need to switch off the cold, but I don't know how. Hold on. No. It's in there, I need it! What do? I forgot. There's something over there. Oh yeah, over here I need to turn it off. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna pick this up. Okay. Here we go. So, combined with this. No, how does it work? Oh yeah, wrong gun. Alright. He's coming. That's one. What if I throw a grenade? I'm gonna try this. For science. No, he regenerates. Wow. Oh my goodness. Can I restart it? Yes, restart it. How am I in danger? How am I in danger? The hunters will break the ice. Hunters? What hunters are you talking about? They're trying to confuse me. Trying to scare me more than I'm already scared. Because I'll break the glass. Like a pro. Alright, so, that I cannot take for now. Actually, I was thinking, hold on, can I go around and I don't have to deal with this guy? It's been locked, I can't. The door's been locked. The door's been locked, so... Where is he? Oh! Still? back? How do I shoot him from the back? That's the problem. It's been released, so I can leave this room. There's no need to deal with him. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, okay, so it was an Outbreak reference. I got it. Okay, that sounded like a gunshot outside. That sounded like a gunshot outside. That's really scary. I just heard like something loud, a loud bang. Did you guys hear that? Where do I go from here? Hold on. I'm going the wrong way, am I? Because obviously I need to go. I'm gonna shoot them, you know? Okay, there's no way. No. Oh, come on, this guy. Am I going the wrong way? Feels like I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. Liking them. Which way do I go? Feels like I'm going the wrong way. Look, it's scary. Scares me sometimes. Why am I scaring you? Am I scary? Am I scared? What the heck just hit you? How do I scare you? I'm worried now. I scare people. No, they came behind me, but... No! I hate this thing. Is the arrow guy still here? No. Alright. He says big dude. No. I used to rage back in my days. I used to rage, but I don't rage as much at all. I mean, I don't know if when I get frustrated with a game counts as rage, but I don't think so. Alright. Yes, I did finish the Wolf Among Us, yes. But the stream is not in the archived videos. I removed it because it's too... What's the word? It's too mature content. Is that it? The mature content? Yes, too mature content, in my opinion. I want to be like family friendly as much as possible, and it's too adult. Too much. It's too much. So I privatized the video. Privatized? Alright, I have to handle... I have to handle the... Oh, the reaction, the reaction to the true form. Yeah, it was a fantastic, the true form. I loved it. It was good. Now I'm gonna be playing, I'm gonna finish Batman for sure. And I'll start The Walking Dead. I have to get rid of these guys. Which way? This way. How do I get rid of them? Because they've got on the back as well. I can't hit the ones on the back. Ah, there we go. What if I throw a grenade real quick? Didn't work. Didn't work. He's dead. Didn't work. Am I working this weekend? Yes, I am. Yes. Yes, I am working both days, Saturday and Sunday. Yep. Yep. By the way, Jack and Sakura, and anybody else actually that wants to play some Resident Evil with me during the month of January, because I'm going to do a lot of Resident Evil during the month of January. It's going to be all about Resident Evil in January. So I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Outbreaks, and the Gun Survivor series, and Code Veronica. I'm going to be playing all of them. All of them. You know, to count up until Resident Evil 7. So yeah, I will need Operation Raccoon City as well. So anybody who wants to join, by all means. Yeah, my channel, my theme of the channel is going to be all about Resident Evil. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's do this again. Awesome, that's great. That's fantastic. And what about Amy, by the way? Amy's here as well. What about Amy? Do you want to join me in Operation Raccoon City? Because I know you play Operation Raccoon City because we played. Any other game, actually. Any other game. If anybody wants to join. Director's Cut of the Director's Cut or HD Remake? That's a very good question. I don't know. I don't know which one to go for. I don't know. Which one should I go for? In my opinion, both of them are hard. Can I throw a cabbage at Vloggy? Yeah, throw a cabbage. Sure, why not? I don't think they're coming. Are they? Hate them. Oh wow, I can shoot him from the back right now. He doesn't see me. I can do this. I can do this. He's got... Well, I got the one on the back at least. Come on, turn around. Okay, quick. One. I'm gonna try the shotgun thing. So we didn't play Spec Ops. You know why I didn't actually bother about Spec Ops, Jack? Because when we played, it got claimed by Capcom. I'm like, seriously? I just played one of the worst games of from Capcom and they tried to claim it. And I was really angry. I was like, I don't want to pay money for a video that they're gonna claim. That's what it was, really. Alright, I'm gonna try something. 1, 2... Yes, like this. Oh, what? How did he get up so fast? Oh, what the heck is going on? No way, come on. Oh my goodness. Seriously? Oh, you know what, Amy, by the way, speaking of Funko Pops, you know how I told you that I subscribed for... Yeah, everyone. I subscribed for the mystery, Funko Pop thing. Every month they're going to send me 2 Funko Pops every month. I was going to go for 3, but I thought it was too much, so I went for 2. And on the FAQs, they're like, how can you tell that you won't be sending me the same ones that I already have or the ones that I don't like? So on the website, you can go and actually visit the whole catalog. There's like 51 pages of Funko Pops, and you can click the ones you like and the ones you don't. So they will never send you the ones you don't like. They will always send you the ones you like. So that's fantastic. And I came across Hannibal Lecter. That was the point of my story. Okay, I continue playing now. Alright, do I have to kill that one over there? The one I killed? Do I have to kill him again? I have a feeling that yes. Of course. It's never that easy. That's one. Turn around. Ah! Missed it. Nope, I missed that one. Is he coming? This one's coming, he's too close. Now, this one in the back, I don't know how it's done, but I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw a grenade perhaps, and then switch weapons. What's for dinner? Vloggy sandwich. You can run past them. What? No, I'm not gonna run past them. Oh, seriously? No, seriously? Seriously? Beast. money for killing these guys. Don't waste ammo, but you can't really get past them because the moment you walk past them, they will attack you. He was on the ground and he attacked me right from the ground. Alright, I think I'm going the wrong way, yes? This is where I was. Operating room, hold on. So I go through here, that's a dead end, so no, this is a dead end. There's a box in here? Magnum! They're so rare, the ammo for Magnum, it's amazing how rare it is. So maybe this way? Yeah, looks like it. This is the way I came from. Now what's over here? Wrong button. Yeah, right way, that's the right way. But what's over here then? Ah, yeah, this is where I collected the thing. You know, now two things are bothering me for this game. The fight with Krauser, that's annoying me because that's very tricky, I think. And the part where I have to push, like a thing, like a crate. And the thing, and the regenerator is following me. That's what I'm not looking forward to. Seriously, wow. Ah, you grabbed them. I forgot. Seriously, wow. I'm such a fail. Alright, never mind. I remember the truck driving part as well. That's not gonna be easy. Do you guys have to went straight to Mario? It's a me, Mario! Let's go! I remember this part. They're gonna lock me in or something. A lot of shooting is gonna take place here. That's it then. Let's go. Hey Sam! You like the Mario, huh? You like the Mario. I'm gonna do a flash. I'm gonna try something. Ah! Come on! Oops, oops, oops. Hang on. Let's use another one. Quick turn! Oh, come on! Cheap. He's so cheap. It's okay. It's okay. No probs. Goodness. I'm trying to keep up with both of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Both of them are still up. Ha! Down. And that one's down too. Okay, I don't think this guy's down. I've had that crane pinch right through the pajamas. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that, but... Alright, this is gonna be tough now. But I thought didn't I get the card key? I thought I got the card key already. Where do I get the card key then? Oh, probably here. Don't you there? No, seriously? Ooh, I didn't get the prompt. Of course. Why is it the best part here? Why is it the best part? You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Gun is empty. Biological weapons. That's what they are. You will see in a second. I've played this game, I just don't remember everything in order. Yeah, this guy now. trace my steps. What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Running out of ammo, huh? Where you go, man? See, I don't get the prompt. Oh, nice. Which door? Do they both lead to the same thing? Ah, this is the save room. Hold on. Save room and the merchant, or just the save room? I'm curious. No, it's just the save room. But I'm gonna check real quick to see. There we go. I needed the herbage. As Drew would say. Oh, it's so funny. Yesterday, Drew played the Resident Evil 7 demo for the first time ever. It was so funny. It's fun seeing people scared and confused, not knowing what to do. Says Vloggy Buddy. Hold on. I feel like a regenerator is coming here again. I don't know why, but it smells of regenerators in here. I knew it! I knew it! He's a coming! Oh my goodness! I didn't expect to see him from there. Oh man! That's one. That's two. Oh, that's a miss. Three. 4. I was expecting it to come from the front, not from the side. Oh, I was so scared. Anywho, that's okay. That is okay. I'm gonna throw another flash at this guy. But that's not really enough. I'm gonna have to turn around apparently. Right. Can I do this? Can I pull this? No, I cannot pull this off! I'm gonna do this. Don't you dare get up again. No, not like that, not like that. No, stay down. Sorry, I should probably put warnings for people to lower their volumes. If it's too loud, I'm sorry. I am very sorry. Come on guys, give me a break. I'm playing this on professional, okay? Okay. It's not easy to be me. Alright. Shizuma Pizzle, you almost had it. I'm gonna reload the TMP. It's always good to have a lot in the gun. Alright, so equipping my shotgun. Now, which door should I go to? I'm confused, there's way too many doors here. I don't care! Come on, oops, I thought that was glass. think of your experiments. Right. Okay. I'm confused now, which door? No. That's just the way out. Alright, so. That's the save room. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of them up here again. Ah! Oh, I knew it. This goes for a grenade. I don't have a grenade. I should probably... I need to combine the shotgun rounds, but there's no time. No! Oh, I did it, but I did it. Don't you dare shoot! Ah! Ideally, you shoot one by one for these. One bullet at a time if you can. If you have time. Kind of worried about ammo. Nothing? I'm cheap. Oh, I saw it despawn. Did you guys see that? It just despawned right in front of me. The cache despawned right in front of my face. Alright, let's go. Hold on. Is there any goodies? No, no goodies.
Leon,
You okay? Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah. 100 times killed. 100. I thought I was gonna get 100 deaths by the end of the game, but clearly not. So it must be another. I think 150 then. I hate this part right here now. The truck driving part. Oh. I'm not gonna pick it up. Apparently I should. I think this is the way out now, right? Let's see, hold on. Hey, Billy Joe. No, it's not the right way. I'm not going the right way. But I'm gonna check something real quick. Hold on. No, I don't have a grenade. Oh, wow, what a mess. So this is the merchant.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Hold on, what guns do I have that are
Come
empty?
back, Eddie.
Shotgun. Now's the chance to upgrade the shotgun and the Punisher.
Time. What are you buying?
Capacity.
Is that
There we go.
all?
I got me some ammo now.
Thank you.
And the shotgun, riot gun. Capacity.
Is that
There we go.
all?
Okay now.
Thank you.
I don't think that the elevator's gonna work though. It worked! Where am I going?
This is Leon. Request backup. I repeat, request backup.
So this is useless, this part. There's no point to this area at all. Really? We got some shells. I'm gonna upgrade my TMP as well while I'm here. Oh, an herb as well. Sorry, my OCD kicks in and I need to put everything in their place. Okay. Oh, and there's barrels. I missed them.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Let's go. I'm dreading the truck driving part. I don't feel like it. Alright, we're going the right way. This way. The only way. There we go. Oh, he got the shot. Seriously. Oh, so many! Okay. Did somebody actually got hurt? Seriously? Oh man. Run. Ah, they locked me in. Nice, and I died. Wow. That's fine. 101. Hold on. If I can play this right, then maybe I can disassemble the scope. Remove. Maybe I can do this. Ah! Stupid thing came out of his head. Eee. Do any good. So I'm just gonna. Gun's empty. Oh! So cheap. You're in the way. Of course that's better. Otherwise it would be too easy. What the heck? Where is he? This guy? Seriously? Heal! Sorry, that's a go in. I'm not doing this. Oh! No, 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 no. That's it, rage. Still got it. Amazing.
Wait.
I keep missing!
Wait.
TMP time. Seriously. No, no, no. Retrying again. Sorry.
Wait.
You missed. Oh! He didn't even let me finish it. Is that it? I'm gonna try something now. Oh, they're me. So my TMP is pretty much empty.
Follow me. Looks like this is it.
It stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Another part I hate. Oh man.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You... What is this?
Come on, let's go.
I don't like this. Come on.
Wait.
Oh, there's two of them. Man. Oh. There's no way past these guys, though. How is this done? I'm gonna check something real quick. I can open. I can't close. Oh, I can close from the other end as well.
What is that thing?
Alright. Let's figure this out. The problem is that there's two of them. Oh man, really? Never mind. Oh, come on! And now, maybe if I can do this, real quick. I got one shot. Alright, let's go. That's enough, let's go. This way. Okay. Trap the first one, then I track the second one. Yeah, that's what I did, yeah. Okay, wait a minute. I was really dreading that part, but I handled it. I'm happy. Come on. No. Alright. Okay. Moving on. Oh, this part! Ah! How much more? Goodness, this part. Is there a way I can do this without killing all of them?
Wait.
Oh my god. That was fast. That was very fast. Nope, wrong gun. I think this will take a while to do. This is gonna take a while.
Wait.
Oh! To reload. I need to find some way to reload. Ah! Not good. Not good. No! Man. If I were to cheat my very tight, I'd be in trouble. That would make 102, I think, right now. I think I'm... No, it must be 105 already. The thing is, I have to do this over and over again now. This part. This beginning part here.
Wait.
Let's try something. Oh wow, I missed. Oh, nice.
Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait.
Okay, so first I'm gonna reload my guns. All of them. With whatever ammo I have left. I think the shotgun's gonna do the trick though here. Oh, I didn't even get started. Oh god. Seriously. Come on. This might take a while. This might take a while. It's annoying, I have to do this part over and over. How many shots do I have this time? Oh! So many! They can't go for her. She. I'm thinking of using one of these. No! Can you imagine if I didn't ask her to stay there? No! No! Oh man! I'm done. I have a strategy. I have a strategy. We'll see. The thing is, they can come from both sides.
Wait. Follow me.
I have another strategy. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll see.
Wait.
I forgot to heal. Let's heal up. Very important. And reload. Le E. Ooh, I learned the trick. What? What? Where? Where? How? 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 How is she under attack? How did that happen? She was up there, safe.
Wait. Follow me.
What if I tell her to stay here?
Wait.
Is she safe there? I don't trust that.
Follow me. Wait.
They come from upstairs. Did not know? No, I thought she was safe up there. So that's not good. So she's not safe up here, eh? Hello to you too, Sailor Mars. Hello to you too. Alright, so there's no point then. I have to get her. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think.
Follow me.
Wrong gun. No. I did a boob already. What? Heal! Sorry, I'm expressing myself in Maltese a lot. Hey, always a gamer. I hate doing this part over and over. I'm tempted to use the rocket launcher. Dead for nothing. Alright. Alright, no. Alright, so heal. Reload shotgun. I know I'm reloading everything, but maybe I should use the Magnum now. Maybe now is the time to use the Magnum. We'll see. Let's have a few retries and we'll take it from there. Ah, she jumps down automatically.
Look, there's a gate here.
Now's the time. Now's the time. Hey, Kingdom! Welcome! Shoot there. It's empty, right? It's empty. So. No, unbelievable, no. Doing this. Sorry for what? Always a gamer. Sorry for what? No! No! Ah! Oh my goodness. The problem is I don't have. Come on! Can do this. Problem is, oh! Both of us are in danger now. All right, so hold on. I'll take this for myself. No, not again! So useless. There's more coming. Very everywhere. Ah! You're freaking kidding me! Oh, the gun's empty now. Using this again. Oh, there's something here. No! I hate this game with a passion, Kington. I hate this game with a passion. But I want to unlock that gun, that PRL. I want to do this on professional. Man. Start over like an idiot. It's amazing.
Wait.
Shut up. You save shotgun ammo. Of course. I hate this game. But I need to beat this. I want that gun. So then I can have a run with the PRL with an OP gun. And I'm like... revenge. Alright, so... It's all about the shotgun here. It's all about the shotgun. I need to act fast right away. Let's go.
Look, there's a gate here.
Oh! Actually, no. Keep going. I'm gonna do this. I don't care what it takes. I'm gonna do this. What the heck? No. No. Ammo. Today? If I can corner myself here. Oh! No! No! I'm not better than you, definitely not, no. I don't think so, at least. Alright, reload the gun real quick. You have rage quit. I don't want to rage quit. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. That guy's gonna take the other way around. The game is almost asking me to use the Magnum again. Come on. Okay, Magnum. Oh, wow. Okay.
Wait!
No. Oh, to get that shot. Use the Magnum bullets. You have enough. I know. Yeah, but I want to save them. Let's see. I'm trying to conserve. For this, I don't have time. But I don't think I killed it anyway. Didn't. Hold on. If I can conserve that ammo, it'd be great. Oh, nice. It's done.
Follow me. Wait.
There's more. Can I hit two? I'm gonna try this. It's gonna. There's no time. No, don't die on me, Ashley. No, Ashley! I saw that. Oh! I'm not getting enough time to reload. I want to reload the shotgun. Ashley.
Follow me. Wait.
The gun. Oh, come down there, come down. What's going on here? How many are there? Wow. Vloggy, put Ashley to move the ball or the guys will keep coming. What? What? They will keep coming as long as he stole them to break the door down. No, I didn't know that I'm wasting ammo then.
Follow me.
They're coming for her, of course. I have to ask her every single time. Are you freaking kidding me? I have no idea how I'm standing right now. I'm standing. Seriously, go operate the freaking thing! Let's go. I didn't know they would keep coming. I have no idea. I had no idea that they would keep coming. I was trying to get rid of them, then I can do it quietly. Alright, hold on. Okay, there's something in here. Thank you, Mars. I had no idea, though, that they would keep coming. It's so annoying. Anyway, at least I did it now. I have to handle this guy again.
Wait.
Oh, seriously? He opened it on his own? Nope. Yes. Can I shoot his leg? Yes, I can. Boom. I would have told you, but I wouldn't want to backseat. Oh, that's nice. That's very considerate of you. I appreciate that. No, but
Follow
backseat
me.
all you want in this game. If you know anything, any tips, please, please, please. Because anger is not good for my health. Another one. Come on. Come on. You can do this.
Wait.
And reload. I'm starting to enjoy these now. I'm starting. The problem is you need to have very good aim. I mean, very good sometimes. It doesn't even have to be that in look. Oh, he's fast now. What the heck? Just when I said I was about to do anything. Oh, good.
Follow me.
I need to sit in my studio more often. Friday 13th. Oh yeah, the it's not my thing. It looks very buggy, to be honest with you. It looks very buggy. Let's see how if it gets more stable. To be honest with you, it doesn't feel like it's worth the money they're asking for right now. It's not working. Doesn't feel like. Right now it seems very. I know it's beta, I know, but I don't know. It feels very unstable right now. Have I been here? Feels like I've been here. No, I've been here. Ashley, eat the herb. You know, the part that I'm dreading the most now is the driving thing. Another part that's gonna annoy me a lot. I've got some ammo over here and I'm like, ah, look at me. I'm getting some more ammo. But I reload this gun. Then I reload this gun. Then I reload this gun. And then I reload this gun. And then I reload this gun. And I've got no ammo. Look, you need extra pants with Jason chasing him around. You're a funny lady. Alright, let's go. I am so not looking forward to the driving part now. Sand Ashley.
Leave it to me,
He can
Leon.
bend and... oh, what? Seriously, Leon? You can't go down there. What's over here? Oh, there's a merchant here, yeah. There it is. Okay, so... I shouldn't have reloaded, eh? Now that there's a merchant. Stupid me.
Welcome. Got a selection of
Sell.
good things on. What are you selling?
Nothing. Nothing to sell.
What are you buying?
What should I do? No, I'm the one that's pantless. We bring Pokemon more later. I think there's a lot to do yet. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to play some more Pokemon after this. I think there's a lot here to do. I think we're gonna finish this. I don't think there's anything I can do
Come
here.
back anytime.
Oh, you know what? What am I saying? Let's buy some healage.
What are you buying? Is that all? Is that?
Hello, Sam. Nice to see you. Come on, Vlog, you can do it. I can do it! That's what I need to hear, that I can do it. And I am gonna do it. No, I believe I can do it. Alright, check.
Wait.
Vlog, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Oh, this part! This part! This is gonna kill me. Maybe shotgun time? I wish I had more ammo. And nothing in there, of course. Of course. Otherwise it would be too easy. I know,
Leave it to
Sailor
me,
Mars.
Leon.
Would they come from the front or from the back? From the back, yes. When I get that PRL. Behind us, she said. Alright. This part I don't like, because they only have one way. Although... I need to reload! I don't even have. Actually, I'm gonna start using this real quick. Can I reload real quick? Now what do I do there? I just shoot it? Another one. This gun's empty. Can we do this? Nope. The reload killed me. It's the reload that killed me. Yeah, it is a hard game. Alright, let's try again. It would be awesome if you could come over, Amy. Seriously, it would be awesome. Please come. No. I used as if I'm gonna waste a magnum bullet for nothing. Alright, let's see. Nothing. Thank you again. It is a pain. In your professional opinion, because you have beaten the professional many times, percentage-wise, how far am I in the game? Is it like what? Am I 80% weight of the game? Of the game? Am I 80%? I think I'm at 80%. No. Let's go.
Leave it to me, Leon.
This is annoying, and the crowds are part now. That's what bothers me the most. And please let me know if they keep respawning in that area, because there's an area now where she stops and I have to open the gate or something. Will they keep respawning as well? Come, all of you. Come over here. Get over here! Go! Trying to make my shots count. Handgun, don't fail me. Reload that shotgun because it's running low, I think. Oh, I don't have. Alright, so. Again. Uh-oh. Actually, no, I'm gonna put the EMP because 2 bullets is not enough. Shotgun, reload.
I'm leaving it to you.
Are they gonna attack her or she's safe here? No. No! Oh, you're kidding me! So I couldn't hit him with a shotgun, but he hit me with the... Alright, hold on. You're about 8 to 85%, not too sure. You'll probably use knife only on Krauser, and they will attack her as well. Oh. Can I do this? The problem is, if I lose this, do I start over? I'm gonna put the shotgun. Let's go. I get past me real quick. Go! I'm coming, hang on! Oh, they killed her already! Oh! Will they keep respawning? That's my question. Will they keep respawning?
I'm leaving it to you.
Oh, so... Okay. What if I go down and protect her? You know, if I have 2 bullets, I'm gonna shoot you with them. They will drop from the top and get her, yes. Alright, no, but I'm gonna see if I can handle all of them right now. And then I'll open it up. Come to me. There we go. Taking my shotgun shells out. I have 4 left. Don't worry. Will they keep coming? Can I make a run for it? Did I kill enough? I do have a sniper rifle, yes, but... There's that one guy up there. I can take him with the sniper. Thank you for reminding me that I own a sniper. I'm gonna use that right now. The guy up there. Can I go? Am I safe now? Are they gonna keep coming? Am I safe? Let's try. But before I get back, reorganize my inventory. I think the hard part is over. This is what I was dreading, actually. And look at the ammo I got. Actually, I'm feeling safe again. I have one shotgun round. Right, let's go. I hope this is all there is. I don't think there's more. I don't think so. Okay, it feels like there's more. Okay, let's go. There's gonna be more. This thing is slower. Oopsie. They're coming. So. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Oh, 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 oh. Why you glitch game? Do this! I'm not gonna do this! That was too dangerous in a very short amount of time. Am I gonna collect all that stuff? Please don't do that to me. No, it's all gone. That's this game. This game is unforgiving. All that stuff. Oh man, all that stuff that I had to pick up. All gone. Whatever. Or did I pick it up? There's a lot of stuff here. Did it automatically pick it up? I don't know. Feels like it has, but I don't know. Reloading all my guns. I think this is full. Shotguns. True! I was just talking about you. Well, actually, I lose sense of time when I'm playing this game, so I don't know if I was just talking about you or it was 2 hours ago. But I was talking about you, saying how fun it was to watch you play Resident Evil 7 yesterday. It was so much fun. Oh man, handling the molded was so much fun. Okay, now it's your turn to laugh at me. That's how it goes. Trying to beat my pro. No damage. No pro mode. No damage. Melee only. No pants. Runtime. That's a good one. I like that. Okay, let's continue. Let us continue this mission. I'm gonna switch to this gun now. Please, game, go easy on me now. I love gold. I love organizing that briefcase. It feels like I'm gonna get Tetris if I align them properly. What? Precious. Give us the precious. Welcome.
Welcome.
It is intense. It is. And I hate this game for so many reasons. But yeah, I still play it. And now I decided that once I beat this on professional mode, I am going to hook up my PlayStation 2. And with my PlayStation 2, I'm going to load up my 2005 save, and I'm gonna finish that as well. Because revenge. I did save a lot of ammo, Sailor Mars. I kid you not. My first stream, because I split this on 3 streams. This is the 3rd stream. The first stream, I conserved so much ammo. I kid you not. I did. I did. Believe me. Okay. Nothing. Alright, I'm not gonna do anything here. Except selling. Green Stone of Judgment. The stone judges you. Come back anytime. We're good here, yes? We're good. Out. What is this? Wait here to be served. Let's go. Skip the Ganados part after the cutscene with Ada vlog. Don't worry DMO.
I can feel them growing ever so
Skip the Ganados
strongly
part after the
inside
cutscene
you.
with Ada vlog. Don't worry.
Sadler!
Okay. I'll try.
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey. Now, come to me, Ashley.
She's gonna start saying, Modern STD, Modern STD.
Ashley!
He pulled a Spider-Man on her. That's what Spider-Man does. Oh yeah, that's right.
It's already begun.
It's all you think about, True. It's all you think about. True. Look at that, 110 deaths. Oh, come on, guys. Give me a break. Give me a break. Alright, so I need to skip the Ganados, apparently. Is it now? Alright, so. There's gold. I am so going to enjoy playing this game with the PRL.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Krauser scares me, huh? Oh, I would love to watch you play this on professional, Amy. I would love to watch you play this on professional. Okay, this is the part that you told me to avoid, I think, with the... Okay. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Oh. I don't think this is gonna go well. Can I try perhaps and maybe avoid the damage? We'll see. Let's go. Oh, surprise! Right on my face. I locked myself in apparently, so I got no choice now. It's impossible to avoid them. I think impossible to avoid. Isn't this the way I came from? No. Is it? No, it's not. Oh, come on! I have nowhere to go. You see, I don't have room to explore the area now. You know what, restarting. I don't care. Each time I retry, does it count as a death? Interesting. I wonder. Oh yeah, come on. Nice idea. That means come on. And more these. Shoot. Leg! Not too bad. Oh, come on. Sorry, I need to reach. Breathing chat, what's going on? Nothing, I just told you I didn't. Vloggy back me up on that completely true fact. Amy, go watch his stream. Yes, I am still using the Punisher because the Punisher is the best gun ever, okay? You're a noob. Sailor Mars, okay? You're a noob. I'm a pro. Shut up! Shut up! Oh no! I'm gonna kill these Ganados, but go watch his stream, Amy. Go watch his stream because he's lying. I mean he's not lying. No, I was just kidding. Oh, you're kidding me with this again? Otherwise, I won't make it. Where are they? Ghost to watch. It's only an hour stream. It won't take you long. No, we're just kidding. Just fooling about. Really? Oh, my gun is empty! Eee! I hate you! Easy. You got me anyway. Calm down. Come on. Okay. I'm kidding. I'm pulling your leg, Elon Musk. I'm pulling your leg. You are a pro. If you defeat this game under pro, you are a pro. It's as simple as that. Come on, seriously? Who's hitting me? I'm taking my time to eliminate all of them, and I still get... E is like a very Maltese exclamation. Like you go, E! Like, oh! But E in Maltese. Ah. He's right there. He's out there. I can hear the arrows hitting the door. There we go. I'm gonna get you now, sucker. Don't you dare turn into one of the things with the head. Don't you dare turn into a... Uh-huh. Wow. Don't put my legs. Alright, I won't put your legs. I won't put your legs. Nope. They call me Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat. When I play the maracas, I go chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. Hello, McKnight. I'm sorry, I had to sing that. And if you are subscribed to my channel, at the end of the year, I'm gonna post. I'm gonna post a compilation of all my dub smashes that I did throughout the year, and one of them is that song. You shall see. You shall see. They call me Cuban Pete. Now it's in my head. Thank you very much.
Been a long time, comrade.
Krauser.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this!
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
The last one I missed, I think. I think that was the last one. Alright, that's fine. I didn't think there was another one. I thought we were done. Okay. That's fine. I can't skip the cutscene.
Been a long time, comrade.
Krauser.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this!
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
You got her involved just for that?
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
What? I was pressing it. What the heck? Are you kidding me? The game tries to find an excuse to kill me. Alright. Leon says when I was behind him, puts away gun and pulls out knife. Oh man. Oh man, I have to do the cutie keys. The game tried hard to
You got her
I
involved
have-
just for
okay.
that?
That's good. I don't have to do the whole thing again, apparently. Just made him a nice scar on the chest, so he looks cool.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Stop counting my deaths, Taylor Mars.
Well, if it isn't the bitch
I'm
in
gonna
the
jump
red
out of your
dress.
computer monitor
Looks like we have an upper hand here.
to pull your leg.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
It was a glitch in the game, alright? It was a
I
bug.
have
This game
an
is 2005 old.
Since you're
2005
here,
old.
why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh. Enjoy the fun.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go. Now, I don't think of the next part that's coming, I don't think of it as hard, but it's annoying. This is a bit of annoying. You need to collect like 2 keys, one from one side, one from the other, something like that. Yeah. Oh, come on. Seriously, again? Wait a minute, this is where I came from. What the? See? Super disorientation. The chat is delayed, so by the time you told me that, I figured it out on my own. But thank you. Oh yeah, this part. This part is fine, I can do it. That's alright. Amy, you got killed. You got killed. Alright guys, this is an important part, alright? Take. Alright. I like that it says question mark, what? Oh, no, no, no. I did a boo-boo. That's not what I had in mind. Hold on. Let's try again. There we go. I took a screenshot like a boss. Is there anything else? Feels like there was something else I needed to pick up. No? No. Ha ha ha, you got killed. Very funny. Very funny. Anyway, as I was saying, the next part is a bit annoying. It's not that I won't be able to do it, it's just annoying. How am I doing with ammo? Suckage. A lot of suckage. Herbage. Hey, my friend. What's up, man? I don't care about this. There was something blink blink, yes. There was something. I had a feeling there was something that I didn't pick up, right? Right. There was something that I didn't pick up. I had a feeling. I'm gonna go back for it. I had a feeling there was something I missed. At least you're pulling my leg now. I had a feeling there was something that I missed. Where was it? Oh, there it was. I knew there was something. There it was. Oh, go down. What the heck? The headdress. A wild chair has appeared. A wild chair has reappeared.
Got some rare
Welcome back.
things on sale. What are you selling?
So, Emerald.
Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. What are you buying?
No capacity still. Which gun is empty?
Come back.
Shotgun for sure. If I can.
Back any time. What are you buying?
Yes.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
That's it. Amy really did go listen to the watch the stream. Oh man. Oh no! I forgot about this part. Oh man, this part. I only have 6 of these. That freaking monster, I forgot about him. Ouch. I forgot about this part.
Ashley. What is that?
Man! Oh, what do I do? Do I push the button or something? No. What do I do? What do I do? Do I shoot it? I think so. Sorry, I was looking at chat. I didn't even notice there was a quick time. Whatever. Hey, Mark. Ah! Shoot the thing. Never get me, you'll never get me. Do I shoot it from here? I don't think I can. Oh, come on! Come on! Eee! I don't even consider this part hard, to be honest with you. It's just some dodging and pushing and stuff, so it's okay. As long as I don't get lost. That's the important part. Shoot! Come on! This is annoying. I don't think I got a death there because I think I cheated. Gotta try something else. Can I knife the buttons perhaps rather than shooting? I wonder. Yeah, I'm letting the monster enjoy the win because, you know, so many professionals kill the monster. So he needs a win every now and then, you know, so I'm giving him one. Ah! Work. When I unlock the PRL, I'm going to do a no death run with the PRL. I'm gonna defeat the whole game without dying a single time. Obviously, I have to manage the QTEs properly. Please. There. Can we please do it? No, no. Oh! That was. Oh god, I have to start over. Can you just go or something? Oh, there's no way! There's no way! What am I gonna do? He doesn't take damage. He doesn't take damage. If he blocks my way, there's nothing. If he blocks my way and he's walking my way, there's nothing I can do. And it's annoying me now, huh? I don't know how I'm gonna defeat that guy, huh? Once we land on the ground. I should probably heal. Look, what am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do here? He blocks your way like... Oh! What's going on in chat? Amy, behave. Amy, behave. Please. I should heal again. Of course, of course, of course! Oh, really? Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the thank you for the donation, Mac Knight. Thank you so much. Does anybody want to take the controller from my hand and finish this for me? Let's try again. I'm gonna do this. I am gonna do this. You'll see. You'll all see. Nah, he didn't get me killed, no. You're right. I wish I could use that as an excuse. I wish I could, but I... Nope. Oh! Really? No, I refuse. I refuse to accept the death right like that. No. Seriously. Alright, you know what, I'm gonna eat. Let's do this. The death curse. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm telling you. No, let's give it another chance. Oops! I didn't dodge that. I don't know how he dodged that. Because I didn't dodge. I think that was a bug. I didn't dodge it. Ah! Come on! Another pipe! Get down! Alright, now... let's go. I'm going to use a flash, so I blind them. Where's the... No. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this! It's a very cheap way to die. Come on. Is there a strategy with this guy? No, there isn't. I gave him my back on purpose. Maybe I would get a prompt to avoid the attack, but no. I tried to turn around, give him my back. Maybe it would prompt me, but no, there isn't. There is no prompt. So there's no way around it. Does anybody know if there's an easy way? Come on, turn around! He didn't turn around. He didn't do the quick turn. Feeling angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. It's amazing. I didn't expect to die this much in this part. Oh, cheer. So it's not even funny anymore. It doesn't give you the option to dodge it. It just approaches you and there's nothing. There's no point in shooting it because you're not gonna kill him. I'd rather save my ammo. For the actual battle against them. Okay, true. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care, buddy. Stream soon, please. Okay? Finish that Code Veronica speedrun, please. I want to learn from you. You didn't do the quick turn. You see how many times I tried? Tired of doing this part over and over again. No, it's actually not true. No, it's something else. Oh my goodness! So tired of playing this now. Do I shoot him? Nope, shooting him is ineffective as well. And this time I didn't change the controller to let go because I was face palming. You see, can you imagine if I had a face cam right now, how my face would be? That's why I hesitate doing a face cam. Oh, really? Man, this is too much. Right away. Right away. Didn't even give me a chance. I don't have time. Come on! Heal up. Use all the healing items. Because that's how it's supposed to be. He's weak to fire, so wait. Honestly, I run around it the best when I can, when it drops. Alright, not super. Yeah. Here we go again. There's nothing I can do. He's blocking my way. Hold on. Is there a button over there? Yes, but he's in front of my face again. No! Losing my patience. I only have 2 grenades though. I need to save them for the actual fight, perhaps. I'm getting really angry, huh? Hey, come on! I think I know how this stream is going to end. You guys hearing my controller slam on the floor and shutting down the stream without saying goodbye. No, I'm not like that. It's a dead end, this game. You see, when you get the prompts, it's fine. Oh, I'm gonna cry! What am I missing? What am I doing wrong? I should probably use that. Come on. Let's go. Oh, did you see that? I'm like that. I'm a pro like that. Until he shows up and blocks my path. Oh! That's one. That's one of my health down. He just turned me around. He turned me around. That was... Of course, fire hurts me too. Part is I've got like 3 more to go of these, right? Ready? Ready? Go. Just gonna shoot with this one until I open it. Where is it? Where's the shutter? Oh, really? No, he's coming this way and there's no way around it. Another grenade. Another grenade! Get down! Check what? Check what? Where do I go? I'm lost. Oh my goodness. Oh, up there, I missed it, yes. Come on, open. I need to take this. I needed. What the heck? No! In! Hey, Sakura. My goodness. And no matter how many times I shake the D-pad, nothing happens, huh? My hands are so sweaty. I hate this game. this game inspired the rest of the crap Resident Evil series. It's like 5 and 6 and... No! As if. I will never play this on the professional again, unless I have my PRL. Then yes. Then I shall. Come on! I'm really losing it, huh? I kid you not. Come on, quick turn! Oh, he's coming this way. No, there you go. Nothing. I'm starting to lose hope. Really? Nice. He's not... I didn't even hit him. Oh, come on! Oh, I forgot to heal. But it's not doing any damage. Berserker mode, yes I am. But it's not doing any damage. Why should I use the shotgun? It's not even doing any damage. If you have low health, it will trigger instant death. I know. I told you to lower the volume, Sakura, sorry. Alright. Next. Maybe I should equip the shotgun. My face. Oh, really? Alright, so far so good. Alright, so far so good. Holding my breath, pretty much. Gonna take this. Goodbye. Should I go for the shotgun like he said? Should I go for shotgun? Hold on, heal, 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 heal. Where's the button? Where's the green button thing? Oh, you're freaking kidding me. Where's the green button? I don't see the green button. No, no, I don't see it. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's done. Don't say that, Mac Knight. I'm getting better and better. I got this. I definitely got this one. Let's go again. Hey, Vladimir! Welcome! It's not very peaceful right now, actually. It's nice that you bring peace to my chat, but right now it's not very peaceful. I'm very angry. Because of this guy! Get out of my way. Pick this up real quick. And then do this. I pressed it, but nothing happened. This, out of my way. This, I'm getting better at this, I'm getting better. One down. Alright, hold on, I need to read what Levy says. Alright, so when the thing comes out of him, enter in a corridor in the middle. When the thing comes out of him, enter in a corridor in the middle. No, no, I'm definitely not using the Magnum. And press the respective buttons. Yeah, I know, I know. Alright. Now. Let's go. So far, so good. I'm gonna equip this one because I can spam shoot till I hit the thing right away. You know what? It's in front of my face, so I'm gonna use grenade. Oh, I missed! Oh! Get out of my face! Get out of my face! Is this enough to heal? I don't know. We'll see. He turned me around. I don't know where. Out of my way! Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take a breather. Your son doesn't want the peace you saw the case with your weapon. Right? Like, this guy, I cannot defeat him. Alright, let's go. What if I use the rocket launcher? Now then, I need to push that button over there. No, I'm not gonna trust it. I'm gonna go for full heal once again because I don't want to risk it. Alright. Here we go. But still, where's the other button? That's the thing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll go around the corner and we'll see. Oh! Oh wow, look at that from full heal! And now when I handle the monster, I'm not gonna have enough. Nice. Where's the switch? I don't see the switch. Where is it? I'm done. The shutter behind the shutter. I don't see the switch. Oh, it's here. There's a little shutter. I didn't see this. Oh, come on! No, you suck. Bye, have a great time. Heal with what? I used all of them. Don't trigger politics, Mac. Don't trigger politics, please. Don't. Alright, let's try it again. Please, use it, please. Thank you. Alright, so. I just couldn't find the way in, that's why. Oh, Iron Head. Nice. Yeah, I know where the last switch is now, but I have to do it again. Quick. No, get out of my face. No, he's coming. Oh yeah, there's the switch up there. I keep forgetting. Oh, I should have pressed the prompt. You know what? That's good. This is where it opens, yeah? No. We'll see. Let's see. I wanna cry. Oh. Now, guys, what's the best gun against them? What should I use? Oh! No! Oh, seriously? Snapped in half. Hold me, Amy. Hold me, hold me. Magnum, eh? Magnum. I was thinking maybe if I have to do the thing all over again. No. If I had to do it all over again, I would have rage quit. Alright, so thank you, Mac Knight. So thank you, Jill. Alright, so what should I hang on, because now I'm confused. Alright, let's see. Quick turn, please. Where is he? Oh, wow, really? Use levers, trap him, and use the burst to explode him and save him. Oh, yeah, that's what I tried to do. But didn't work. Try again. I just realized I am not in full health. I am now. Actually, I should do this. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'll kill you now. 1, 2. Seriously? You took the shortcut! No! Don't snap me in half, please! to dying! Yeah, Amy. Yeah. That's okay. Well, yeah, I make it a point to show you something new each time, you know? That's what the point of my stream is. To show you new stuff, you know? Keep you entertained. Alright, I need to heal. I can't heal now, actually. There's no point in healing now. Okay. Run! Pick up! Oh! Oh, you're kidding me! Oh, he tricked me! Did I tell you guys how much I hate this game? Ah! Nope, 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 nope. I'm trying to think if there's a better way. Bye. This one. Take this. Come! Now, whoa! No. Get some safe distance. Blast him. You know what? Don't snap me in half, please! Ah! Nope, that's the piece. I am getting facecam. Hopefully by January, all my streams will have facecam, or maybe not all, maybe 80% of my streams will have facecam. I'm getting a camera. But I need to have my desk sorted out first. I want to have it by Resident Evil 7, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Pull the lever, open the gate, then close it. That will prevent the monster past, but he will break free eventually. Alright, and then it gives me time to... Yes, it's true. That's a good tactic. Yes, yes. You are right. Alright, but first I'm gonna do the thing where I explode his face. This way, please. He's coming. Monstro is over here. Monstro! Oh, he's going this way. Nice. Monstro! Shot! Oh, he's running! This was a good strategy. Reload real quick, real quick, real quick. Booyah! In your face. Thank you, Levi. That was a very good... Try again. That was a very good tip. Very, very, very good tip. Because with my guns, I didn't even give him a chance to attack the gate to open it, you see? So the gates are still intact. This is what I hate. You spam the button so it opens quickly because you're like, I'm not so sure if I'm hitting the button, so you spam it till it opens, but no, it goes like this. It's not good, huh? It's really not good, but anyway. We did it. We did it. I only have one magnum bullet left. Okay, Amy, can you please get me a bottle of water? Alright, let's do this. Thank you, Mac Knight. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm gonna reload all my guns. Well, whatever is left of them. I don't have any healing items. I'm gonna make some shopping now from... Thank you, chair. Thank you, Jill. Under professional, it's not easy, huh? It's not easy, if I do say so myself. Now, where do I go? Up here? No, I think up here. Nothing. Nothing to pick up. Nothing. Seriously. That is not good. Alright, let's go. Really? Okay. That's why I said it like that. Thank you very much. That's right. I make impression. Get out of my way. Guys, am I almost there? How close am I to my PRL? Your PLR. PLR. How close am I to... Oh. There they are. Actually, I should disable it now. I'm not gonna run into any more. Are they all gone? Yeah, right. Whoa. Hold on. This is a good strategy. Dude. Come on, come get me. Now he's like, nah. He's like, I see what you're doing to everyone else. I'm not gonna let you do that to me too. And you're right, man. You're right. That's what I would have done. But now, look at me. Smile. There we go. Alright, time to Krauser. Okay, and I'm afraid it has to be knife only. We'll see. We'll see. No, I'm gonna use the rocket launcher against Krauser. No, I'm gonna use the rocket launcher against Krauser. That's why I got the rocket launcher. I just need you guys to tell me, at what point do I shoot Krauser? Because I know he defends, defends himself at one point. Alright. Let's go. Nothing. You could aim at his feet. Ah, it's so nice to see you, Mr. Merchant. Hold on. So if you're gonna use it, run from his first appearance, and you only use it after the cutscene when When he shows me his arm. Okay, yeah. Something like that. Okay, I made it this far. I think I'm good now. I should be okay. Hang on. Actually, no, hold on. No need to reload since there's the merchant over there. Hold on. Maybe I can upgrade my...
Welcome. Got some rare things on. What are you buying?
Still nothing. Capacity. There we go.
Is that all, strange? Thank you. What are you
else?
buying?
Hold on. I want to check
Come
the status
back.
of my stuff. Guys, I have an idea. What if I sell my broken butterfly and buy it again? Is that stupid? To get the ammo. That's what I'm talking about. To get the ammo. Is that a stupid idea? Tell me. I'll wait for you guys to tell me if it's a stupid idea or not.
Anytime. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Okay, Doug. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully I'll finish this today. Take care, bud. Okay. So I was gonna buy a first aid spray.
Is that all?
Alright. Time to go. I wonder how long this is gonna take.
So, you two are all hooked up now, is that it?
Where's Ashley?
Do you really want to know?
It's true,
She's
you're right,
beyond
Lemmy.
that
Exactly,
gate.
you're right.
But you'll need 3 insignias to open it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
There's one in the north, and the other in the east.
And let me guess. You got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
Magnum round! Get up there.
Getting a bit soft, are we?
This one's closed, probably, yes. What do I do? Do I attack him or what? Ah!
You're mine. That's what I...
No, wrong weapon. I'm not using the right weapon. Whoa! Really? Okay. Alright, no problem. No problem. At least I know what to expect now. But what do I do? What about that door? Does it open? Do I need to wait for the door to open? Or do I need to damage Krauser enough for the door to open? That's my question. That's what worries me about this game. It's always the same problem. Is it a timed event, or is it up to me? Do I unlock the door by damaging Krauser, or do I just wait? Sometimes that's the problem with this game. Not sometimes, it's always that problem. Let's go. Try again. Come on. Oh, goodness. That's one already. Okay, hold on. Will I attack him? If you don't, you not get past this section. Okay, so that's what I need to do, yeah. I need to attack him. That's good to know, you see? Alright, so I'm almost in danger, so might as well use it. Do I shoot his leg now, or is it too soon for the leg? The leg is when his arm comes out, yeah? Oh, come on, look at that, look at the damage it did.
That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. I'm pretty much done. No. Alright, so... But I know his tactic now, more or less, so... Krauser was the one that was scaring me the most, huh? So... It's harder than Sadler, in my opinion.
what? You know what?
Welcome. Got some rare thing. What are you buying?
He's maxed out the firepower. Alright then, nothing. Never mind. I thought I was gonna upgrade the firepower of the TMP, so it's maxed out. Nothing. Never mind. Oh my goodness, wrong one. The knife is more effective. But when should I? He's really fast. How am I gonna knife him? What the heck? Seriously, I use the... How do I use the knife though? Oh man! I'm gonna try with a knife. Seriously, with a knife on professional, it feels very... it feels very sketchy. I'll try.
That's what I...
Oh, you are right. Oh my goodness. Do I keep knifing him? That was fast.
Getting a bit soft, are we? Good, Leon.
Oh goodness gracious. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna do the knife thing because wow, it was really good. The knife really worked. At least.
You're mine. That's what I... Good, Leon.
Wow! The knife. Lev, you are the best. You really are the best, man. You gave me like the best tips ever in this game. heck is that?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh! It's a very cheap game. It's very cheap. Alright. Okay.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella?
To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
You know what I did? I confused which button to use to attack for a second. Oh man, I did a boo-boo. That's fine. Now. He's not coming down, is he?
I can see your every move. I can see your every move.
There we go. With the knife.
You're mine. Now we're talking.
Alright. Is it still there, the thing? Yeah, it's there. The drone. Alright, so I have to push it here. Goal! Eee, she got me, didn't she? Now where do I go from here? I forgot. I should heed. Should be enough for now, I hope. Down here? No, this is where I put the things. Might as well put it now. Oh, come on! Heal again. Seriously. Am I going the right way? Feels like I'm going backwards for nothing. now. I don't know where to go. Have I been here? Is it the same place? Ah!
That's what I...
Come on, quick turn.
Don't just stand there. Come out and fight like a man.
I'm not falling for that one.
Just trying to have fun.
Where is he?
I can see your every move. That's what I'm talking about.
The knife is fantastic. This is it. Alright. You miss an exit and that's it, huh? Alright, let's go. I feel like I can take him now. Oh, these guys! Oh no! Wait. It's fine. I'm ruined.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
And I'm dead. There we go. Let's see how far it's gonna take me back. Eee. Oh, come on, seriously? Oh, wow, how cheap. That is super cheap. No, you know what? got me. You know what? No. I can do so much better than that. Just for when I panic, I confuse the buttons. Oh no way! I'm gonna waste that much ammo and get damaged. No, I know what I know I'm supposed to do, Kingdom. Actually, it's just when I panic, I confuse the attack buttons. It's amazing. There we go. This one. And Krauser's waiting for me around the corner. So cheap. It's gonna be here. It's gonna be here. Alright, not here. It's gonna be here. Ah, there's his shadow. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna heal again because you damaged me. You son of a biscuit. No. No. I refuse to get damaged because now that I know how easy it is. Try something actually. I'm just gonna go ahead. No, I shouldn't. Cheapo.
Good, Leon.
Wish I didn't take any damage, but we'll see how it goes. I need to be careful because every corner gonna be there waiting for me. See? These just deplete your health, so when you fight Krauser, you lose. Much better.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
Whoa! Oh, just showed up like that. It's okay. Moving on. I thought I saw another one. No? I only finished this on, I don't know if it was easy or normal, I honestly don't know, but now I need to end this on professional.
Two down,
I need to unlock
one
that
more
gun.
to go, Krauser. We'll see about that. Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
I did press it. I did press it. Hang on. Done. Oh wait, Krauser's supposed to die, not Leon. Sorry, my bad. Alright, I made it this far. I am gonna end this. Hold on a sec. I need to find the right time so I can shoot him with the rocket launcher. Hey Philippe, welcome. What did I think of this year when it comes to games? It's a good question. I think it was a good year for games. I think, personally. I think we had some good releases. When you think about like Final Fantasy, the latest one, it took forever to be released, and then it was released. We had The Last Guardian, took forever to be released, and it was finally released. I'm not saying they're excellent games, they're okay, but you know, the legendary games finally came out. Then we had Uncharted 4. We've been waiting for that for a while as well. That was a good game. We had Pokemon, Sun and Moon. Those were good games as well. It was the year of Resident Evil as well. We had a lot of, we had the remasters of all the Resident Evil games. Remasters. Well, actually, when I think about it, we had Resident Evil 0. We had 4, 5, and 6, all coming out on the new gen consoles as well. So I think it was a good game. Good year for for games, personally, I think. But again, I'm talking about the games that I liked, personally. So I think it was a good year. I think Resident. I keep thinking Resident Evil. I think Uncharted 4 will take the game of the year, personally. For me. All right, let's go.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Do I shoot him now? That's it. Rocket launcher done. Oh, I got damage too, though. I don't care. I don't care. Fastest time. Okay, so I defeated Salazar in a record time, and I defeated Krauser in a record time as well. Alright, now I need to find a way out real fast. Oh, well, look at that. Oh, that's my rocket launcher. Okay. Out. Now, out, out, out. Because the place is gonna blow up. Yeah, but Resident Evil 7 is 2017, so it's not exactly this year. We're done. Out of here. Out of here! We did it. Woohoo! I think the hard parts are over. All of them are over now. I don't think there's going to be any more hard parts for me, personally. I think Sadler is not a tough cookie to beat. And no, I think that's it. I think that's it. No. 132 deaths. Hey Jill, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mac Knight. Okay, so proceed, yes. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now, I need to regroup on ammo as well. So that's one. Oh, I have this as well. I got another 6 rounds of this. That's fantastic. I seem to have regrouped when it comes to ammo. Vloggy savage. I am a savage. Alright, so I'm gonna do as well. Just reload the baby. Thank you, man. Oops. Let's go. Come back anytime. Sadler.
So,
Thank you, Levy.
it seems you killed Krauser too. How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust an American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser. When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
Enjoy your smart-mouthing while you can.
Homefront? What? No. that was a Kappa, right, King Tim? That is Kappa, right, King Tim? I hope so. This is the part I hate. Not I hate, I mean, it's annoying. This part is annoying. I don't think it's gonna be hard, but it's gonna be annoying.
Verifica la presión de esa válvula. ¿Y tú?
I don't think it's a hard part, but it's gonna be annoying. There's a lot to deal with here.
¿Viste algo? No hay problema.
Preston Pepperoni.
Damn.
Hey, it's about time.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
Now my question is this helicopter actually eliminating enemies, or is it up to me anyway?
Mira, llénalos de pólvora. Ahí está.
Big Kappa. And you know what, also? Ghostbusters as well. The video game. That was such an abandoned game. I mean, I didn't buy it. Today I saw it on offer for 20 euros. Amazing. I cannot believe it, even this far in this game. I don't think it's
Now that's what I call backup.
My name's Mike. You looking for firepower, you come to the right place.
Personally, my backup was Levy, yeah, with his tips. You gave me 3 excellent tips. You gave me the one for when I had to, you know, when I had to go under, you know, instead of rotating the gate. That was a good tip you gave me. You gave me the Krauser tip as well. You gave me as a good tip. It was today, I think. Oh wow, nice. Oh, come on! Oh, I'm gonna start over this area. I think this is the last part, is it? I think it's the last part. nobody now attending the Gatling gun. It's empty. So strange. Alright, now. So let's just start shooting. Go. I'm gonna throw a grenade. Because. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Again, I'm curious, is this a timed event? Nice dodge, my friend. Quickly. Ah! Ah, I knew it. Yeah. That's fine. Good. Start over, I suppose, eh? Have to start over, I think. We'll see. Oh, goodness gracious. Start over. Oh, come on, what's hitting me? Save at least one green herb. There's a red herb. And a tent ahead. Alright, that's good to know. Actually, I'm gonna save it for this one. This one combines with this one. Use it. And then, grenade like this. As soon as you pull the lever closer to the Gatling gun, guy, turn right and go down and you will find it. Okay. Sounds stressful. Not true. Wow, this. I go through here. My shotgun ready. Seriously? Oh, this guy right here. Yeah, I heard you. I heard it's a good game. Some of them are very strong. Oh, did you see that? The spawning? Did you see the ammo that's spawning earlier? care. I'll knife them. I got nowhere to go. Hey, Sapphire. I missed your hello. Sorry about that. Wow, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Come on. Gone. Are they all gone? Sounds like it. So there's a lever I'm supposed to pull. Oh no! What's shooting me? My safe spot again. Right, let's see. Let us see. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the whole thing now. The Gatling gun guy is definitely not gonna climb up the ladder though. No? We shoot the Gatling guy. Oh! Nice shot. Who shot me now? It's the Gatling gun guy again. Okay, I'm gonna have to use. I can't save any more herbs. Sorry. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Vantage point. Oh, there's one guy up there. Oh, sorry. Die. Okay, that's good. Raven! Nice to see you. It's alright to lurk, it's okay. Thank you for being here. So, more of them cleared. Ooh, look at that guy over there. He's like, we're all jogging on the spot. Boing. To find the Gatling gun guy. I need to find him without him finding us. No, come on! Come on! Oh, that is so cheap. That is so cheap. Cheap death. Oh man, I have to do the whole thing over again? No, actually I don't. That's good. Alright. What? What? Oh, come on. How do I do this? How do I go about doing this? I'm gonna heal up with a little thing. Where is he? Where is he shooting from? I need to find where he's shooting from. I know I'm gonna die, that's fine. I'm okay with dying, it's fine. I wanna find out where he is. I can get him before he gets me. Let's see if I can get him before he gets me. Oh, nice shot. Nice shoot, dicks. Hey Andrew, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Playing some Resident Evil 4 on professional mode. Alright. Where's the Gatling gun guy? He's still alive? Really? Make a run for it, I don't care. Run, Forrest, run! He's somewhere here, he's shooting. But I don't see him. There he is! Oh, 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 oh. Hold on, hold on. Maybe I can touch him here. Quick, quick. Ooh, this is nice. You know what? I don't care if I die. Ah, nice. I missed. Game, don't make me hope for nothing. Oh, he stopped shooting because he's hiding over there now. That's good for me. What if I shoot this guy? Nope, it doesn't work. I think I have my last shot. Now I'm gonna try using this. me hope. You made me hope, game. You made me hope. Varro! I'm sorry, I'm not looking much at chat. I'm very concentrating at the game right now. Sorry about that. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Da-da! I'm gonna do this. I don't care what it's gonna take. I'm gonna do this. What if I make a run for it? That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, you know what? Wait. I need to handle these guys. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, come on. Come on. Remember the tip where there's yes. Where I used the zip line thing. Yes, I used the zip line, and then you told me to make a right. Is that right? Is that right? Make a right. Is that right? Come on, I can do this. I can do this. There was a guy here earlier, but it's not here. I need to walk a bit, so I trigger a couple of them again. You, my friend. Hold on. Hold your horse. Your head is gone. Oh! That's even worse than a head. Hold on. Have all of you. Oh, he dug. Alright, so. Okay. Slow progress again. I need to take out that guy. Oh my goodness. Oh, what? Really? Nice. GG. Sucker. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Not feeling right. Oh, okay. You have a nice nap. Take care, Raven. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, man. Dada is awesome. Yes, he is awesome. Zip line, go right and go down. Yes, okay, good. Alright, but no, first I'm gonna have to handle these guys first. I'm not annoyed, it's just thinking of strategies and stuff. Around this way. Oh, no, as if. With this. Trying to find a way out. Alright, down, perhaps down. We go down. Okay. Down it is. Down it is. Cheese. What? Come on. That's fine. Here's what I'm gonna do. Go back here, stay here. Chill here. I got confused for a sec which door they're coming from. Oh, really? Both of you? I see the... Ooh, I can get a shot from here. That's very hard though. Maybe from here? There he is. He doesn't see me. I see him, but he doesn't. Alright, guys. Check this out. This is gonna be epic. Say cheese. Ah, what happened? You lost your hat. Are you okay, bud? Oh, but he stays behind there. He's not gonna move now. Take care of that guy over there as well. This guy. There we go. He's not gonna come back out right now. He's going. Now then, let's handle the... he's there. He doesn't see me. That's good. I moved again. Where'd he go? He moved. He moved. I'm gonna try. There he is. Oh, seriously? Thank you, Levy. Thank you so much. Can I hit him from here? Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. He keeps taking a step back. He's like, oh, they're smart, these guys. Not as smart as me, though. Maybe I can get a headshot. See me, but I see you. Smile for the camera. That took a while. Whoa. No! All that patience for nothing. And he just one-shotted me. That's fine. I did it once, I can do it again. Get in there! I'm gonna get rid of these guys first, then I'll start over. One, two. Oh yeah. It is pretty brutal, yes. That's fine. This is not even the hard part. The hard parts are over. Let's go again. Start fighting again. Ah! Oh, really? Yeah, right. I want to see you play this professional, Amy. I never saw you play this unprofessional. I never saw you play this unprofessional. Oh, keep your head. Oh, really? Come on, man. Shut up, Magnite. Oh, man. Yes, please, Amy. You know, I'd be happy if you just streamed, Amy. Oh, he didn't just say that. Yes, he did. I'd be happy if you streamed, Amy, but... Oh! 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 This game is brutal, huh? No, come on. Oh my goodness! Has to be tonight. No, it's gonna be tonight, Amy. It's gonna be tonight. You guys are awesome in chat. Alright, let's go. Where is he? Where is this sucker? Say cheese. My gun. Stop. Alright, this game cheats. You had a clear shot. Yeah, I know. But that's fine. That frog reminds me of Kermit the Frog. Oh, hi ho. Alright, I know. What if I start shooting him with this now? Can I get a good shot from here? Am I even hitting him? He's bleeding, but... game cheats, I cheat. Wait, it's like you don't deserve ammo. Woo! Alright, Livy, tell me again, which way? That was awesome. I love gold! Now you said you make a right. I jump down. There's a tent, he said, somewhere here, yeah? Wait a second. Oh, that's the tent. There it is. There it is. Okay, good. It's good to know that there's a tent here. And now, for my final number. Hang on, what's it again? Oh, herb. Nice. There we go. There we go. We're almost there, we're almost there. Guys, we almost finished this on Pro. And we finished it together. Because without some of your tips and your encouragement, I wouldn't have made it. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go. More paint. Uh-oh. I think this is the last round, eh? Here, perhaps? I'm gonna wait here till I feel from jump down. Maybe I can do the thing. Can I? Can I? God! God! Oh, go up! Go, 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 go! Oh no! No! Jump down again. Jump down again. Card, card, card. Card! Everybody say hello to Card. Card is awesome. If you stick around, Card, you're gonna see me defeat this game! Ah! 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 No. Come on. Come on. If you stick around, Card, you're gonna see me beat this game on professional mode. No! No, I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Horse fart. Wait a minute. Jump down. Have to do this again. We're almost there. It's just the last bit. It's almost over now. Of course, it's getting real. It's the game's last attempt to defeat me. No. Next Sunday, I can't, but I'm working. I can't go out. I'm tired. I don't do voice if there's no here. Don't you? Don't you? I don't go boys only. Card, come on, man. Come on. If only there was face cam. There will be face cam. I promise. my point is, our boys only have Is the game too loud? Can you hear me okay, guys? There's definitely gonna be a face down in the usual streams. Whoa, 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 whoa! Seriously, man? Alright. I think the game's gonna I don't have any more, actually. So what I'm gonna try to see if I can get a shot from here. Alright, I'm gonna have to find a way. Can you guys hear me okay? Or is it like too loud? Lord. I don't know, I have a feeling like it's higher. Can you guys hear me better now? I'm just paranoid. Shooting, I run. Run, mother, run! Come get it, sucker. Where I was. Oh! Shoot there. Shoot there. Guy over there. No. Up. Confused now. I need to kill that guy over there. Did I get him? One headshot, one shot. Him? Oh, he's still there. Sure. No, he's down. He's down for good. Alright, where's the other one? Let me out. Where is he? The guy over there is wearing armor. Ah! Wow, where did you come from, man? Next round. That was short. Oh, that makes sense. Takes some. No! No, what's going on? Ouch. Look, extra may use the rocket launcher on set there. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Don't they throw me? Early afternoon, because they're doing Gira's night. Agara's out. We need to retaliate. Alright. Levi, don't I get a rocket launcher? Don't I get a rocket launcher? Doesn't she throw me one? I mean, I can buy one. As you can see, I can afford to buy one. But doesn't Ada throw me a rocket launcher? If you say I should buy one, I'll buy one. First, I need to find a way out of this. Oh, I just stepped off to see if I can collect. There's a guy over there. Find a way out of here, though. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I'm not gonna die like this now. And he did. Oh, man. How am I gonna do that? Okay, yes. But to Ada throw it for you, have to weaken Sadler to do enough damage to him. Okay. Alright, so I should get a rocket launcher. Okay. Okay, I will. I'll buy a rocket launcher. I will buy a rocket launcher. And we're back here again. Speed up the process. Yeah, I'm gonna need to speed up the process because I'm wasting way too much time now. Fine. Aim at me. Shoot at me, don't worry. Go ahead. Make my day. Alright, alright. Uh-oh. Oh wow, they can actually hurt the others. Alright, let's see if I can do this again. Oh! Come on! You cheap shot. No, starting over, I don't care. Everyone jump down. Professional mode as long as it's okay, huh? Not a joke. Vloggy's camping. I am indeed. I am indeed. Yes, I'm sorry. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Get that guy over there. I keep thinking more are gonna show up here. These guys are the bane of my existence. I need to find a way to eliminate. Over there. He's like, I'm gonna stay here. Stay there. Alright, that one's going through. No, I don't think he's going. I knew it. Ah! Cheap shot. Amazing. Right from behind. How am I gonna do this? Oh, I noticed another one over there. From here, though. I'm kind of trapped. Crouch. Where am I to go? Just go right from plug it up. Oh, you're going! Don't go! No, I'm kidding. You do what you gotta do, Missy. You know what? You know, I'm not gonna risk it. Full health. No, full health. I'm gonna use this one. Wait for him to finish the shooting. Oh, there's a guy over there. I'm gonna do this. Oh, there's no time to get to that. That was another one over there. There he is. It's right to me now. Funny how I'm tilting my head like it's gonna make any difference. I can't, man. Let me see if I can get it. Oh, I think I do. Oh. Down. Alright, I'm out of ammo for this one, so... keep tilting my head to get a good angle. Alright. Come on, guys. Let's encourage Vloggy. Come on. Oh, are they gonna keep coming? Feels like they're gonna keep coming. I don't know why, but that's what it feels like. I don't care. I have till 6 in the morning. Whoa, 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 whoa. I really don't feel like doing this again. The thing is, I have no idea where they're shooting from. And if somebody shows up from behind me and ruins my day, I'm gonna be really mad. Who's shooting? From where? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna die. Die. Hey Dan, welcome. Oh, I have healage. I forgot. Okay, all right. Oh, I see you, sucker. I see you. There. I have to find a good position, though. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! And that's it! I just want to remind you guys that I'm playing this on professional and I hate this game. Let's go. Start over. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do, focus on the Gatling guns. But still, I need to be careful, because while I'm trying to focus on the Gatling guns, some guy might sneak up behind me. That's why I'm trying to get rid of all of these guys first. Because they can sneak up behind me. Wooden shield. I have this. I know it. Whoa, 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 you! Whoa, 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 you! With the thing! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! No! No! Sucker! Freaking Gatling guns are make sure sometimes nobody's behind me. Oh, he got me. That's it. Maybe I should just spray. Hang on a sec. Not working, is it? Let's see. Oh, come on! Oh, no. Sorry. It's annoying. It's not hard. It's just annoying that I have to start over. You can't get a clear shot. And it would be so much easier if I had some rifle ammo, but I don't. And I'm so tired of this music. I'm so tired of this music. Getting angry now. Someone's behind me. Oh man, starting over. I'm getting angry now. The game is really testing my patience. Am I using the right strategy? Am I missing something? Is this the way to do it? Getting annoyed now. Maybe I should change strategies. Oh, come on, how? No. The Gatling guns will get me right away. Try to snipe the Gatling guns, but you have to be fast. But the thing is this, I don't even have the sniper rifle ammo. I ran out of sniper rifle ammo. I have to do it guerrilla style. And that takes a while to aim. Oh, he got me. I don't know how, but he... Oh, seriously? Oh! See what I'm talking about? Oh, no. No, my ammo situation is fine. I have enough ammo, I just don't have rifle. If I had rifle ammo, yes, I'd be fine, but... I do have enough ammo. Should I look around perhaps here? See if I can find something. I don't think there is a way for me to look around now. I think it's a point of no return here. No, wait, no, it's not. I'm gonna look around, see if I can find some sniper rifle ammo. I want to look around, see if I can find some right now. No, I'm not gonna find anything. I found that. Just wasting time. Just wasting time. No. Typewriter, there's no merchant here somewhere, eh? Hold on. Can I go back to the merchant? Wait a minute, guys. No, there's no way down from here, eh? No way up, I mean. No. No! No! Merchant! I tried. At least we know for sure that there isn't any. Any ammo. Have I been up there? I think I have, yes. jump down, no? Let's give it another go. You know what to do. I'm gonna use that first. Go. And let's take our time. Let's take our sweet time. Only one of them would drop. Whoa! Only one of them would drop. No! Oh man, the freaking explosives in his hand! How? Have to restart again. Let's see. The thing is, I don't trust. I keep thinking something's coming from here. You see? Oh, another one. Chasing. What just hit me? What the heck? Oh no, 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 no. Why am I back here? The game sent me back here for some reason because I went through that door earlier. Stupid game. No, wrong way. I'm getting angry now. I'm lost now, confused. Do I have everything already? Yes, I do. so much. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hello. What the heck? Oh my goodness! Guys, we got this. But before I go through, where are the Gatling guns? I think we got this, guys. We have a good chance now. Actually, let's reload it right away. We have to. There's another two over there! Can I go get them real quick? Oh, come on, get up there! Okay, we got a chance. I don't know how this happened. Maybe it's a glitch in the matrix. I don't know how this is happening, but we got this, I think. No, no, no! Ew! Die! Die! I think we got this. So, here we go. I'm not trusting anything now. I keep hearing noises. Who threw something at me? Oh, there's that one guy over there. Ah! Goodness. Is he still there? I don't see him. Is he going around? Is he coming? This way? He's coming this way. Bert Wesker! I'm almost there! I'm almost there, Wesker! I'm almost there! Look! Look, Senpai! I'm making you proud! Oh, no way, not this. It didn't work. It didn't work. No! 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 Oh, good. There we go. It's done. There has to be one guy with the explosives in his hand. Oh my goodness. There we go. Another one. Ah! There's another rifle. Still. It's not working. Really? Really? Oh no! Oh my goodness! Ah! Heal! The rage, man. Trying to think. Oh my goodness, it takes me back here every single time now. It takes me back here. How freaking lame. Which way? This way? I forgot. You know the worst part is about this? The music. I hate the music so much. I'm gonna try again. Sapphire, it's true. No, I don't swear. Why is this guy not coming? Come on. Nope, gold. What I want. Come! Come get me! No. No. Come on! Yes, he's coming. This way. This way. There we go. Oh, he didn't drop rifle ammo this time. It's a big honor that you could join us here. Up, 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 up. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on! No! Heal! No! No, I need to do this. I made it this far. I don't care if it takes another 7 hours to do this. Alright, so come on. He's not coming. Alright, so there's no point. Run. Around. There's another one here. There's the guy with the RPG behind him. Look, I see him. Alright, we need to get him. Should we from there? How do I get the trigger the RPG guy to come out? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Freaking everywhere. Am I safe here? I'm safe here. No! I was thinking of doing Fuzzbot, but then I changed my mind. No, 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 no! Back. Your dynamite. Keep it. Keep it. The RPG guy I'm worried about. I'm scared that there's an RPG guy here. There he is! I can't see! Oh, come on! Ah! So freaking cheap! Alright. It stopped being funny a long time ago, huh? Oh, I'm gonna troll you so hard, you guys. Oh, look, an herbage. Thank you. Anybody else? I think I'm good to go. I think they're all gone. No, 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 no! Just keep coming! Oh, he died. Oh, come on! Come on! Get off me! Right, you know what I'm gonna do? This. I almost slammed the controller now this time. My first pro run is my second time beating the game, huh? Keep that in mind. Hey, silly Matt. Welcome. Come on. Come get me. No? Oh god, no way. Come on, I defeated Krauser, I'm gonna get stuck here. Come on. What you got, sucker? No? Coming, still? Shoot, I'm in the tralala. And didn't. Okay. He didn't give me anything. Oh, no way! Oh, so he took this position there now. The guy with the bow and arrow. Oh, nice. The RPG guy. I can see him. Oh! Oh, come on! Why don't I have? Pinky. Feeling I'm gonna do this. I'm feeling this is the one. I hear an arrow guy. There he is, he's over there. Is this guy dead or is he coming back? He's gone. He's a goner. Alright, I think I got this. I think I got this. Oh! My goodness! I didn't see him. He came back from the dead. Alright, now I got a shotgun. Alright. No, I like the TMP. The TMP is good. But everybody has his own thing. No. This is safe here. Oh, look, more peoples. You there. No, but him being down there, I don't know if he survived or not before. I'm not gonna knife him, I'm just gonna shoot him. Maybe just the last another shot. Alright, so far, so good. Someone else is shooting now. The other guy. Is he gonna hit me from here? Mr. T. A bit of the fool. Alright. Trying to work out from which area, from which side I should attack him. Did he just kill one of them? Yes, he just killed one. Alright, so there's more guys coming in my way, I think. I'm not so sure how I'm gonna do this. Oh! No! No! Where'd it come from? Amazing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a run for it, that's it. No, no, no. No! Maybe I should mute the mic so I can just rage in quiet. Maybe I should do that. I don't have a sniper, Amy. It's empty. It's amazing the game won't give me any now. Won't give me any ammo. Maybe I should change my strategy. I don't know how though. I don't know what kind of strategy I should apply. Nothing. I'm hoping these guys drop something. One guy dropped nothing. Drop something of use. Nope. Nothing. Just okay. I'm gonna change strategy once again. What did I do it on before? I don't know. Seriously? No, I'm not safe here. Oh, I thought I was safe. Dying. Oh! No! The bad guy's coming, and I don't know which side they're coming. I don't care if it takes another 8, I'm gonna do this. I don't know which way now. No? Perhaps I don't know. No, no. Afraid. The RPG guy here? I can't tell if he's inside or not. Do that. You had to do that, right? Oh, 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 no, 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 not this time. No, no, I made it. Come on. There's a nerve over there. No, you can't use the Gatling gun yourself, Amy. No! 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 Oh my goodness, I did it! I did it! It was over! Two AM right now. I've been at it for 7 hours, 40 minutes. Try a different strategy. I'm gonna try something else. Or should I stick with the old one? Who knows? No, I'm not gonna make her first. I was gonna try to make her first. No. No, I didn't have it right the first time. No. I had it right the last time, just now. had it right the last time I did it. I have to take them out the way I did. Come on. Come on! Nothing. Nobody dropped anything. Right. Maybe I should just make a run for it. I'm gonna try make a run for it. Let's see how my run for it goes. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. Money. No, impossible. I need to take them out. I need to take all of them out. I know exactly where they are, how many there are. Come on. Nope. Can't say I didn't get my money's worth in this game. Come on. I have three. 3 shots. I want to say 1 each, but let's save some room for her. Wait, I don't want to trust anything yet. Let's be careful. Super careful. That's one. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Down? Get off me! This guy's dead too. That's the one I killed actually. Wait. That's the one I killed. He's down. We're good. This. Oh, I see him. I got a good shot. I'm hoping he doesn't have a good shot too. No! No! Ridiculous. No, no! Oh, he's turning around. It's unfair, it's cheap, the invisible walls. It's very cheap. Oh no! Ah, here it comes again. My inevitable death. Oh, here it comes. My death. Here it comes. Man, this game. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put the headset down real quick. I'll be right back. He's back. I just want to have a cookie. I wasn't crying. Yet. And I wasn't looking at the walkthrough. Yet. I will never play this game again professionally. I mean, not without my PRL. Come on. Come to vloggy. Oh, Oh, come on. Are you moving now properly? Nothing. These guys. Justin Vloggy. Alright. I'm feeling cold now. Hey, come on! Okay. No, what? No, no, no! The heck? I got stuck. Oh, goodness. I'm not gonna make it. I know what I need to do, but I'm not gonna make it. Stay down! No, that's it, I'm done. Trying my best, I'm trying my best! Stay down, sir. Stay down, I said. uh-oh. If you drop a nerve, I will love you forever. Oh my goodness! That should be the rocket launcher guy here. Unless he's gone already. No, he's there. Is that him? Again. Wait for him to shoot one more time and I'm gonna terminate him. He's been terminated. That's how I roll, baby. I need to find a way to take out that guy as well. What? What's shooting now? The guy from downstairs, hey? Really? Where'd he go? I saw somebody run this way. Where is he? Where's that sucker? Hearing these growls, and I'm getting scared. I need to be careful. Okay. There he is. Yeah, baby. Oh, you shot me. I don't know. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try something. No, it didn't work! It didn't work! Oh, no, come on! I'm shaking. I'm shaking. I am shaking. they gonna keep coming? Seriously? Amy. Stop mocking me. I'm gonna do something, I don't know, but I'm gonna do something eventually. Hang on, let me figure out which one I haven't done yet. Is it this one? I think so. Oh, this is one I done. I did, not done. I did. I can't English. I think I did it, guys. Did I did it? Oh, man. Nice and peace and quiet. It's almost 3 a.m. here. I've been at it for 8 hours, 11 minutes. Take cover. I'm on my own. He's pretending to be firing right now.
Swipe them clean, yeah.
I'm such a pro. You're right. Peace and quiet. Peace and quiet.
Take cover!
I think I did it. I think so too. Saf. I think so too. Oh, thank you, Mac Knight.
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Thank you so much for the donation.
Hey, I know a good bar.
Thank you, Wesker. I appreciate that. Coming from you, it means a lot because I know how much of a pro you are at this game, and knowing that you would have rage quit, oh man, that means a lot. No, I don't think Sadler's gonna give me a hard time because I'm gonna rocket launcher him.
I'll make
And
sure
that's it.
you're the next to go, Sadler.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sadler,
Coming after you.
bastard.
It's nothing to get all upset
Coming after you,
about.
Sadler.
Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the same thing.
What did you say? Insects' life doesn't compare to human lives.
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
Oh, food! Food for life! I am so happy right now. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Okay, I'm gonna reload everything now. Oh, look, stuff. around real quick. Hold on. For Mike the Dead Chopper. Alright, so that one goes over there. That one goes over there. That one goes over there. I will be playing this again under professional, yes, but when I have my OP gun now. I can't believe I did it. I honestly can't believe it. I did it. Let's go. I'm gonna look around real quick and we'll see if there's anything else noteworthy. Hold on. No, that's going back. That is going back. No. Wait. There is no merchant from now on. I thought there would be a merchant. No more merchants. Not good. Hold on, I'm confused now. Hold on. I want to see where this door leads, or corridor, whatever. No, this is where I came from. Oopsie. No. I'm so tired now. No, I'm sure there will be another merchant. I'm pretty sure. The end is nigh. Actually, I think you spelled it incorrectly, Amy. You said the end is nay, like a horse's neigh. The end is. Oh man, you cabbage.
Leon, you okay?
Yeah.
Morirás vivir. He became a morirás vivir. Cabbage all the way. Cabbage all the way.
Sorry, Ada.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
$50 Shades of Leon. Hey Resident Evil Talk, welcome. Welcome, I'm almost there. I'm playing this on professional mode, okay? I'm having a hard time. I think the hard time is over though. I think. Oh, thank you so much, Wesker. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh, there's another one. Oh no.
There's another one.
Oh no! I'm gonna do this. Can I just make a run for it? Yeah, I guess I can. Haha! You cannot reach me from up here. Haha! 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 It's nice to be close to a regenerator without him doing anything to me. Wow. Man. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I forgot about this part. Oh man. I thought I was done. I'm not done yet. Okay, I'm not done yet. They come, and I think there's gonna be a Gatling gun guy here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they creep me out too. I know the feeling. Alright, so what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna quit my pistol. I'm shooting good. They're shooting me. Oh! Haha! Wanna try that again? I don't think so. I don't think so. Bye! Close your head. Okay, it's him. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Let me at him. Where is he? Where's the sucker? Actually, you know what? Hope I don't die. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Where is he? There you go. Here's a little trick I found out, Logi. You can make your own checkpoint if you kill an enemy, then go back to the entrance. Yes, but I reversed checkpoint earlier because I discovered that recently actually, but reverse checkpoint. I went back to see if I could find the merchant, and then when I was dying I was spawning all the way back. Yes, I just realized that. That's good. That's a good tactic. Thank you. Actually, this one goes here. I was gonna equip my flash grenade. Now, I'm gonna equip my babe. No! No! Ah, the stupid reload. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious! I'm gonna use this for now. Seriously? No! You can keep doing that, and so basically kill a guy, go to the entrance, kill another guy, go to the entrance, and so on. Yeah, that's very smart. That is very smart. I will do that as soon as I kill the fat guy here. Oh, come on. That does it. No, reset. No. Checkpoint. Alright. Start over. I panicked because his head turned into one of those Las Plagas thing. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's go. I think the hard part. Okay. Hold on. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do what Wesker showed me. Let's do this. So now I reload my checkpoint. Yeah, I reset my checkpoint. Did the enemies completely disappear? That just happened? Can you imagine if that's what happened? No, I don't think so. I doubt it. There he is up there. nope, nope. You know what I'm gonna do? One of these first. Okay. That. There we go. All right. I think I should reset the area. Reset the area. Not reset the area. Reset my checkpoint. Reset? Is that reset my checkpoint? Is that the word? In case I die. Oh, that is so cheap. I love gold! Alright, let's go. That PRL is within reach. Except this box. Whoa, 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 whoa! Nice try, sucker. My eyes are burning, huh? It's time to end this. Oh, my neck. what? That's enough. Hey, last shotgun shell. That's all I have. Okay. So, back to the TMP then. No! What? Oh, the thing on the floor. My goodness. No. Well, at least let's see. Let's test out the trick, the checkpoint. It worked. Where are you getting away? What's wrong with you? Why are you running away from me, man? Alright, let's go. He's running away from me. Why are you running away from me, man? Let's go. Come on. The hitbox of this table is stupid. And let's just say the invisible wall around it. Alright, let's go. Come on, quick turn. Yeah, time to sleep in my country too, like 3 hours ago or 4 hours ago in my country. Thank you so much for hanging out, Black Knight, and thank you so much for the donations. You get some rest, and thank you so much once again for hanging out, for your company. You, sir. Ooh! I need to put the cards. I don't have time to deal with them. Yes, he is. No! Did I miss? Oh, I missed. I don't care. All of them. Wow. Nothing. No! No! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Shotgun shell. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Where is the place? Is it? No, it's not the place. Nope. I'm running out of ammo. there where I need to go. Where they're all coming from. The gun. No way. Come on. Whew. Yeah, I got the key card, but I don't know where to put it. It's not here, is it? No. I don't know where to put the key card. I can't find the place to put the key card. I have the key card. This is not the room. That's one lock and that's the other. Up here is nothing. Up here is... oh, here. Look at my ammo. Nothing. I got nothing. Now I'm gonna make a run for it, huh? In fact, I'm just gonna quickly study what I need to do. I'm gonna jump down here and run straight up. Straight ahead, okay. Because I don't know the areas by heart. Like you guys. I thought more guys are gonna show up. No need to run. I can walk. There we go. Oh my goodness, more. Oh, that's it.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Leon, now!
Let's go!
Okay. My ammo is a mess. I don't care. The PRL is inside. I know, right? Oh my goodness, man. Oh boy, am I glad to see you, man.
Welcome.
Alright, let's see. Can I upgrade stuff so I get some ammo?
Got a selection
I'm
of
gonna sell some
good
stuff.
things.
Oh, I'm
What
gonna
are
buy a
you
rocket
selling?
launcher. That's the first thing.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
I'm gonna buy a rocket launcher. I don't care.
Thank you.
That's how it's gonna
What
go
are you
down.
buying?
Rocket launcher, rocket launcher.
Stranger.
Thank you.
What are you
Sure.
buying?
Nope, no more. I just buy the rocket launcher for this fight and get over with. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, but
What are
I'm
you
scared if
buying?
I'd fail or something. Well, if I fail, I start over. No. Let's go. That's it. Rocket launcher, then get it over with. What? There's more of these guys. Oh. Okay, I forgot. Okay, no. I failed because I had no idea that. Okay, I didn't know there was gonna be more. I thought it was final boss. Alright. What's over here? What is this door? Hold on. I don't care. I don't care. Let's get it over with. Here we go.
This
Hey
hunk of
Nahum,
junk?
welcome.
I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
All right. Here goes nothing.
That is the PRL. What they're doing on him right now. That's the PRL. The gun is just the handheld version of it.
How are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
I thought you were gonna die.
Bye, Nahum.
All right. Guess I'm up.
You okay? I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
We're almost there. We're almost there. 150 deaths. I told you it's gonna be 150. End of chapter. So it's chapter 6 now, yes? Alright, so which way now? Oh, yeah, check. Phew. Thank God. points out. Then he's gonna develop a handheld one. This is the way out? Yeah? No? Maybe? Nope. Oh, come on. But Albert, keep in mind that this is my second time beating this game. The second time. So I beat the game once, and then I went on professional right away. Come on. Come on. Welcome.
Welcome.
At one
Got
point
a
I was tempted to
selection of
rage
good
quit,
things
huh?
on sale,
Honestly.
stranger. What are you selling?
Okay, I think we're good. We're good to go.
Come back anytime.
We're good to go. Let's go. Oh, boxes. Boxes stuff. $150 peppers. That's gonna be Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2. I will play Resident Evil 2, and each time I get bit by a zombie, I will eat a pepper. Hot chili pepper.
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
You guys ever noticed how the patch on his arm, Raccoon Police Department, is actually mirrored?
Ada! Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old. You okay?
Yeah, I know you're not.
I've been
I
better.
know you're not.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliche that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will
No,
help
I was
you
either
awaken
thinking
from your
like
world
a
of
whole chili
cliches.
pepper each time. A whole chili pepper each time.
Ada, stand back.
Each time I get bit by a zombie, I eat a whole pepper, a whole one, not a bite, not a little piece, just a whole pepper. Either that or a habanero. So where do I shoot? His face? His face? Do I just shoot his face? Bye, have a great time. What happened? What was I supposed to do? Oh no, I failed, did I? I think I failed, did I? Makes a cup of tea. So sure. You gotta make him go down, then shoot his big eye. I figured, okay. Yeah, I figured. It felt like I did something wrong. a great time. I missed again. I failed again. Okay, I failed again. No. I wonder if these counts as deaths each time I retry. Oh, Amy, now you have to keep your word and play this on professional. Make him go down. Okay, shoot the eyes, shoot the eyes, shoot the eyes. What the heck? Alright, try again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Alright. Yeah, you better keep your word now. That's the way. Alright, that's the I aimed that. No. What am I doing wrong? I'm missing the eye with the rocket launcher. That's super plus. What's that like? What kind of stuff? I know it's dice. If it's a deck that it should trigger Ada. Yeah, but it didn't. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna try some new stuff. Because I haven't been playing this long enough.
Use this!
It's a rocket launcher! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! No, that's not good. Mac is still here. Alright, so do I just shoot him with the rocket launcher right away, or do I do the eye again thing? I'm not sure. Hate the boxes. I'm just gonna shoot him with the rocket launcher, I don't care. I have a great time! I studied Wesker's tactics way too many times. And I applied Wesker's tactics in this game a lot. When it comes to combat. Uh-oh.
Sorry, Leon.
And I'm going to apply... I'm just gonna apply his...
You do know what this is.
One last thing from what I learned from him. One last thing. I may fail. I may fail, but I'm gonna try something.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Gotta go. If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
She really pushed it.
Here, catch. Better get a move on.
I think so too, Sailor. Actually, I was thinking the same thing. It's too early to say GG, actually, Sapphire. Actually,
cute.
there's one thing more to go. Oh, hello. Alert, 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 alert. Let's go. Collect some dollars. Pick up like I needed. Come on, Can, let's go. Yes, I'm gonna try the jet ski flip. It's the trigger buttons, yes?
Leon,
We have to get off this island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
it's gonna what?
It's gonna what? Crashes 10 times. Well, I might crash because I'm gonna focus on doing the flips first.
Hang on, sweetheart.
No, I can do it. Oh, I'm not doing it. Why not? Why is it not working? It's the trigger buttons, no? That's it. No more, no more. I failed to do so. L2 and R2. I tried it. At the same time while you're on a jump. Can I just hold them before? Did I scream? I don't know. Sorry if I screamed. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I wanna try again. Can I just hold them right away? Let's try.
Hang on, sweetheart.
I'm just gonna keep holding them right away, see if it works. By just holding them straight away. Yeah, you can just hold them right away. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Why did I fail? Oh, come on! Oh, come on! I did the sideways thing. Oh, man. I'm enjoying the backflips, alright? I'm enjoying the flips. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Oops. Oh man. Oh, come on, come on. I'm just enjoying the backflips. That's why I'm dying a lot now, alright? That's why. That's why.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Oh, come on! Why is this not working? No, seriously, no. Now I'm not kidding. Now I'm serious. I don't know why it's not working though. Let's try again. I don't know why it's not working. Try again.
Hang on, sweetheart.
So Amy, when are you gonna start yours now, professionally? Why is this happening? I'm slowing down. But the thing is this. How can I accelerate, press up, hold up, whilst switching left to right? How can I do that?
Hang on, sweetheart.
That's stupid. Die, did you? No, it's not the flips, no. No, the flips don't slow you down, definitely not. No. I'm gonna try something else, hold on. I'll try something else. It seems like I slow down whenever I steer left to right. I can't keep up the...
Hang on, sweetheart.
Oh, look at that. I can press up on my D-pad and then steer with Wow, that's good. I'm not gonna do backflips though because my hand is too busy now. That's good. Alright, I'm not gonna fail now, definitely not. I'm not gonna fail. See? I was holding the forward with the D-pad and then the directions left and right with the analog stick. That's why I failed. That's why I failed, because when I was holding up with the D-pad.
Where are ya?
Leon!
Anyway, I did it.
Come on. Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished.
Check out the badge
Right, Leon?
on the other arm.
Not
Look at
quite.
that. It's
Still
mirrored.
have to
You see
get you home
that?
safe.
Thank you, Mac Knight.
So, after you take me back to
Guess
my
what,
place,
guys? PRL!
overtime.
So,
9 hours, 17 minutes later.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't.
Thank you,
gas,
Sailor
know?
Mars.
So, who
She is
was
a pro
that
on
woman?
this game. She really is. Phil.
why do you
she
ask?
is. But she's
Come
humble.
on,
She
tell
doesn't.
me.
She doesn't admit
She's
it.
like a part of me I can't let go.
Thank you, Sapphire.
Let's
Oh my
leave it
goodness,
at
that
that.
took forever. After 17 years, I got it. Can I skip the thing? Yes, I can. The character is blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Jill.
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the line's
PRL.
free.
PRL.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Hunnigan,
do a
no
PRL
glasses.
run in
Forget the
January now,
glasses.
because
What's the
in
status of the
January
mission?
I'm gonna dedicate
rescued
my
the
channel
subject.
all to
Returning
Resident
home.
Evil games.
You
It's
did
just
it,
Resident
Leon.
Evil.
Thanks.
1, 2,
You know,
3,
you're kinda
4,
cute
5,
without those
6,
glasses. Give me your
Outbreak,
number when I get back.
May I
Chronicles,
remind you that you're
Operation
still on
Raccoon
duty.
City, Gun Survivor.
Story of my life.
What else? I don't know. I'm gonna play all of them. All of them. So when I play the 4, I'm gonna do the PRL. Number of times killed 156. 156. No, it's embarrassing. You can buy an infinite launcher and Matilda from the merchant. Heart of Steel. What is that? A trophy? Okay. You can begin a new game with this clear file, and you will receive a PRL 412 absolutely free. Mwahahaha. Save. You guys want to check it out? You guys want to check out the gun now? You want to check out the gun? I didn't unlock the... I know, right, Sailor Mars? Why didn't I get that other costume? The one with the hat. Where is that costume? I don't know.
Got some rare things on. What are you buying?
PRN! Thank you, Resident Evil
Is
Talk.
that all, stranger?
Buy. What are you buying? Yeah, baby. There it is. There it is. Now it's Amy's turn to play this game on Pro. All right. So now.
Thank you.
And where's the Chicago typewriter? Again, I didn't unlock the Chicago typewriter. Does anyone know? Oh, yes, that's right. Yes, that's right. Yes, I never finished it. I never bothered with that. I should. I probably should. All right.
What are you selling?
I don't know why I'm... I want to use the gun. I want to use the gun. I want to use the gun. Oh! Wow. That is awesome. So good. Hey, policeman.
No estés odiando. Get this over with, will you?
So good. Wow. I love it. Hey, George. Welcome. Booyah. Oh my goodness, I finally have this gun. I can't believe it. I never thought I'd have this gun, and now I do. Okay. Let's get some good. Let's get some good area. Nice. Nice. Ooh, so nice. So good. Where's Doggy? For science. For science. Nice. Remember when I was upset that sometimes bullets were going through? The enemy's bullets were going through the walls. I was getting annoyed. Now mine go through walls. But have a great time! With the cow, even the cow. The puppy is the most powerful NPC. Exactly, and even the cow died. One forester on my butt. Have to go down.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
So good. Anyway guys, I'm gonna stop here. I just wanted to play around with it for a bit. It's almost 5 minutes to 4 a.m.
Some
right now.
Bad news. I've
Yes,
confirmed
I
the
am
body
going
of
on
an
a
officer.
vengeance, Sapphire.
Something's
Definitely.
happened to the people.
Definitely.
Leon, you
Okay,
need
I'm
to
gonna
get
go.
out of there.
I'm gonna go, guys.
Look for a
Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. This was fun, frustrating. You guys encouraged me a lot. There were times where I was really close to rage quitting, huh? But now that I have this gun, oh man, oh baby. Oh, it's a policeman. You see, you shouldn't have abandoned me, man. I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for chatting with me and everything. Thank you so much for the donations, Wesker and Mac Knight. Thank you all so much, and I look forward to see you next time. Next time I'll be streaming Pokemon for sure. Definitely, Pokemon is next. Definitely. Thank you all so much, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye. Ciao.